Speech of Comrade Ralph and the announcement of.
Why does
I was telling
why
someone,
does it sound like if we're about to?
I was telling someone.
Why does it sound?
I was telling someone earlier that there was an election when we had about 3 or 4 meetings when we all came expecting the date to be called, and you know, I am really looking forward to seeing the young people turn out tonight. You know, there's a need for an exceptional cadre of multi-talented and multifaceted young persons to continue to build our country. Or young people, they continue to benefit from the education revolution, the revolution in housing, the revolution taking place in agriculture and fisheries. So really, it's an excellent time to be young in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
That is so true. That is so true. And now that you would have mentioned that, it just took me back to what PM said yesterday in one of his speeches. Well, one of the points he made in the independence speech,
yes,
where he has vowed to provide at least 3,000 homes would have been built or to build or would have been repaired. And that is an amazing feat. So as you said, as a young person, seeing a proactive government, a government that is for young people, it is truly, truly refreshing.
It's really an exciting time to be young.
Yes.
With the multiplicity of opportunities that we have in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I want to take this opportunity to say hello to all the comrades in South Central Windward. We are coming in stronger than ever, and I know we are getting that excitement when we do our house-to-house visits, when we have our red lines, when we have our meetings. And I want to encourage persons, let us continue to push the work right up until election day. I know that there are persons who are following this program in the diaspora. I know that there are many who are booking their tickets. They're just waiting on that date. So let's hope.
Oh, yes.
Let's hope that tonight we get the date.
We're ready, you know. You have some persons in this field who might start ringing the bell before PM.
No.
We have to look out for them.
So it is going to be an excellent meeting, and I want you to stay tuned. We are going to touch on the policies and programs of the government. We're going to continue to showcase that labor is working. ULP forever. Thank you very much.
You are so welcome, and thank you, Minister. Do enjoy. So,
right,
as mentioned, ULP is a party for young people. And of course, the government is for young people.
Shannon,
and I do agree.
I'm happy. I'm so happy that the minister mentioned the date.
Yeah.
Because the last rally at Calico, we spoke about ringing of the bell.
Right, we did.
And we were saying that the bell was going to ring out there.
Yes, we
But
did.
deep down in my heart,
You feel it tonight.
I feel it tonight. So that is why we have a perfect representation. I think Comrade going to take this bell tonight and ring it.
And I know you would go out there and help him ring.
Yes, I will. You know, but
yes,
history will tell you that,
yeah,
you know, Comrade rang the bell at the same venue. I think it was 2015.
Wow.
You
Wow.
know?
So history might repeat itself
maybe,
tonight.
maybe.
So we have another comrade who will be joining us, of course, a woman of labor.
Good night.
Good night.
How are you?
I am fine. You're looking lovely as
Thank
usual.
you.
You're welcome.
You're looking lovely as well.
Thank you. I try. I have to. There's a standard that is in the Unity Labour Party that you have to maintain.
I was just going to mention that.
Senator,
Yes.
tell us, we just celebrated a magnificent Independence Weekend. What does it mean to you to be Vinci, first and foremost? And all of what happened over the weekend, we had the Madongo Fest, we had the opening of the port. What does all of that mean to you?
First, you asked, what does it mean to be Vinci?
Yes.
And we just celebrated independence. And the word that comes to fore is independent. You know?
Absolutely.
Recently, we have been hearing our Prime Minister talking about moving towards a first world nation status.
Yes.
And
yes.
all that goes to our independence as
Absolutely.
a nation.
A lot of
And
persons
over
don't understand what it means, you know.
Exactly. And you know, a lot of persons don't even know about these reparations movement that we have going on, because we're still fighting in this battle.
Yes.
You know, because we were so behind when we came into government in 2001. And I always tell people we have been playing catching up ever since.
Yes.
But ever since we concluded the Argyle International Airport, everything just took off. Everything just took flight.
Yes.
So you see that our tourism, well, after COVID and after the eruption, you see our tourism sector is booming. And
Absolutely.
you see housing, our housing revolution, it's expanding. And all of these things goes to show, because we can depend on ourselves as a nation, you know, with our allied friends. But it goes to show our independence, our sovereignty. And that means a lot to me, because we have come a long way. You know, looking back at our history, we fought for independence, and we're doing well as a nation under this administration, of course, you know, so we cannot stray at all.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that is true. I love that you mentioned when you think of independence, you think of what it means to, I don't think a lot of persons would have tied how long it takes for a revolution to happen, as I would have mentioned.
Exactly.
You know, and they think that things are supposed to happen overnight. But then what persons who are independent thinking, they understand that, listen, sometimes it don't happen overnight. And it's important to have a government that says, okay, well, even though we're still going to put things in place where it happens and it keeps happening and it keeps happening, and there's a long-term benefit to this. You mentioned the Argyle International Airport, perfect example.
Exactly. But I just also wanted to add, when we speak about independence, you know, we had relied on our agricultural sector coming out of the 1970s, 1980s, well, early 2000s as well. And then you see, because of the technological advancement in this world, we have to move on to different things.
Yes.
So we don't want to have a mono economy.
That is true.
So now we're basing it more on tourism. We're selling our tourism product. And even now that we're building our acute care referral hospital, we're going to be selling our health tourism product.
Yes.
So it goes to show that everything that this government does, they look into the future. We have a visionary leader, and he looks into the future and see what we're going to need, what we need to equip ourselves with now, so that we could have a fruitful future. So when we see people talking about debt, they had the same complaints in 2017 after the Argyle International Airport. And
they're seeing the benefits.
Exactly.
And it goes to show that not a lot of persons understand how government works.
Exactly. But Shadin, to be honest, some people don't be fair all the time, and I just want to say, we talk about, you know, debt, and we talk about government debt, but we as individuals, we take risks all the time.
Yes.
So you want to build a house, you go to the bank for a mortgage,
yes,
because you know you're gonna work over time to build it back.
Yes.
To pay it back, barring any unforeseen circumstances. You know you have this responsibility. You're a responsible person, and you know you're gonna pay it back. And it's the same way that this government works.
Yes.
You take risks. You're a responsible government, and you pay back those things. We've never had any issues before, and I don't see why persons are thinking that we're gonna have issues now.
I think when you have persons who can think long term, they tend to become very. What's the word I'm looking for? Frightened about what is going to happen.
It is our duty and our obligation to put things out there so persons can think on it and do their own research.
That is so true.
Yes.
But you didn't even answer the question. What was your favorite part of the weekend, Senator?
I enjoyed the parachuting very much. You know, I took my son to see it. I was amazed. It was my first time seeing parachuting in person. So of course it's gonna be the parachuting.
Lovely.
And a very close second is the excellent address given by our Prime Minister. So yes, I had a fulfilling weekend, to be honest.
Lovely, and I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and enlightening us. And of course, I hope you do enjoy the rest of the rally. We are hoping that PM rings the bell.
We'll see. Thank you for having me.
You're so welcome. So there you have it. just to reiterate some of the points that Senator mentioned, when you think of government, it's not a today for tomorrow type of thing. You need persons who are able to take risks, but for the betterment of the country. Not just risk taking just because. You need to take risks so that the population, the general population, is able to benefit so that the country can push towards development more risk. And more. Exactly. I love that. Risk. A calculated risk. You don't just want persons who are putting things out there just because, oh, we want to win, or oh, we think it might work. You must be calculated.
Stick a pin, Shadin. Now we are talking about risk and calculated risk. We have to include visionary.
Absolutely.
Because I know the Prime Minister speaking about the tunnel.
Yes.
And with a tunnel like that and a development of Arnisville, the modern city, we need something like that.
Yes.
So that we could ease the traffic into Kingstown, because we know how difficult it is to get into Kingstown these days.
Oh yeah, I live on the windward side. You have to leave home at least an hour earlier, and that's if you even live in Stubbs. Imagine if you live all the way further out into the countryside. You have to leave very, very early just because sitting in traffic takes up at least half of your time. So
this is part of our development.
Yes.
And we just said a while ago when we started the live.
Yes.
How much we love St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Absolutely.
And we are happy that.
I think to us Vincentians, what we need to understand is that it's for us to push for these things to happen, because we want at the end of the day a nation that is developed. And we are here. We're being joined, of course, by. You have to welcome us to your home, Come, let's go. Good evening, Minister.
Mic is on?
Yes, it is.
Testing. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I just want to take this opportunity to welcome everyone to my home, to the constituency of East Kingstown. I would say the great constituency of East Kingstown.
Absolutely.
We're going to be on show tonight. We're looking forward to a big and exciting rally. We're looking forward to the speeches from all our comrades from the different constituencies. We also have a high anticipation about the speech from the comrade political leader. I see you have a bell on the table there. I know that there was a lot of discussion about a red button and whether or not they're going to make him push it.
we're hoping that he does.
Well, East Kingstown can be the place where that happens all tonight. I think the crowd is building up very nicely. We're coming off of a long weekend, an Independence weekend, and this, you might have to say, is a weekday. We're having the first rally of this kind on a weekday. We are testing the waters. No better place to test the waters than in East Kingstown. And from the response so far, the people are, as they say, red and ready. We are ready to rumble.
Absolutely.
And we are definitely here in East Kingstown, ready to bring home the seat to the Unity Labour Party.
Absolutely. And I feel in my spirit, in my heart of hearts, that East Kingstown is coming home.
Yeah.
I want to put that out there,
because
we all see the work that you've been doing. When you speak, it's from a place of compassion, of you being very genuine about the love and the care that you have for the people of East Kingstown. And that is not just when you're on camera. Just generally speaking to you, and that is very commendable. So when the PM ring the bell,
we are ready.
Minister.
All right. Well, thank you, and
you're welcome.
Talk again soon.
Take care. Everybody is anticipating the bell being rung. Everybody.
If it's one thing, I start to feel the energy already. I feel like ringing it. Shadin.
Not yet.
I want to get something from the live, because the live is going crazy about the bell.
Yes.
Everybody anticipating the ringing of the bell tonight.
Yes.
Comrade, I know you're not here yet, but I think you're looking at us live, and everybody anticipating the ringing of the bell. So we anticipating it too. Right? So we are joined here. I want to say this. We are joined here by the boss himself, Honorable Orlando Brewster, the Central Leeward man. Welcome.
Thank you. It's good to be in the studios tonight on a very exciting night here at the Richmond Hill playing field.
Yes.
And I don't want to be biased. It seems like 2 Centrally were here.
No.
But you know we come out in numbers. You know how we just do our thing.
Only the two of you, that's fine. We're representing strong for South Windward as well, Minister.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll represent my comrade Darren, Rod and John.
Yes, please.
And for those of you who are viewing on the live, tonight is a good night for you to be at the Labour Strong rally.
Oh, yes.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to some big things tonight. I see you have a bell on your table. I don't know. I don't want to ring the bell, you know, because I don't have that authorization to ring the bell. But it is important, you know, because I hear a lot of talk about persons asking to ring the bell.
Yes, yes, they are.
But you know, when you ring the bell, it's either time for you to go home. You know that? So, yeah, I gotta tell.
We ringing the bell for some people to go home.
Time enough for them to go home. By the way, Centrally what is out tonight in their numbers. I happened to witness some of the vehicles as they passed by.
Yes.
And they were loud and they were red and they were ready. And
absolutely.
I'm expecting an exceptional showing here tonight from all of the constituencies. And you know we are trendsetters in the Unity Labour Party.
Absolutely.
Only we can pull a big crowd in the week. And watch and see if some people can try to follow. We will watch it and see, because we always set the trend.
I mean, I don't want to be the one to say it, but so far, everything we do, they tend to follow. So, Minister, don't be surprised.
I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. And for those of you who are still at home getting ready, I'm telling you, you do not want to miss tonight. You're going to hear from our team, the star team, persons with substance.
Yes.
You're going to hear a lot of plans, where we are, where we're going to take the country in the next 5, 10, and 15 years. Because we have a program, and if you listen very closely, you would hear the Prime Minister hinting to 2040 and where he wants St. Vincent to be. He may not be wrong, but the younger ones like myself, Luke Brown, who was just there a while ago, Kisal Peters, Carlos James, young, strong, vibrant, energetic. Listen, when we come, you know, we come with energy.
Absolutely.
We don't come without energy, you know. But apart from the energy.
But I think that's what they try to imitate. What I said they. We know what we're talking about. That's what they try to emulate. You know, we come with the energy and then we see they try to copy that. They try to bring it too.
Do you know that my smile, they're even affected by my smile?
Oh yes.
They said I'm not supposed to smile. I can't understand these people.
As far as I'm concerned, they said
I'm a happy person.
Absolutely.
I love my constituents.
Yes.
I have a vibrant and an amazing youth arm, a women's arm that is working. And apart from that, Labour is working for the entire country.
Oh yes.
So why shouldn't I smile? I should be happy because Labour is working and we are shaping our country to take it to a first world nation status. And listen,
day by day,
when we talk about our plans, our programs, our projects, you will know by the content, the substance, that these are real plans, real projects, not pie in the sky, you know. If you don't even know what poor relief is, you're talking about you're going to raise it. You can raise something that you don't even know.
I think that's a trend though. You speak on things, you hear the other side speaking on without understanding what it means.
How I know these guys are not serious. I heard one of their candidates on a radio station say, it doesn't matter what the Prime Minister raises it to, we're going to double it. Could you imagine that? You see the loose talk and the recklessness. And I think persons are seeing
context, it's dangerous.
Come on.
Without context, it's very dangerous.
I know we have other candidates who are going to get in on the live. I know my people. Some of them, they're on their way. I know people from all in the Grenadines. As I was coming in, you know, there's a contingent that came off the boat.
Wow.
And they're making their way to the playing field at Richmond Hill. But it's going to be an exciting night, and I want to big up my young people. You know, I always have to big all you up because all they're doing big things. You know, I hear the copy. Don't do our show. Don't do the pre-show, they copy. And then they're going to say, oh, Ralph copy this and Ralph copy this. But listen, we don't deal with that. But I want to encourage persons to come out to Richmond Hill playing field, also known as the Grammar School Park. And you're going to hear tonight some amazing speeches from the different candidates. I'm looking forward to Marvin Mega Fraser bringing his speech tonight. I'm looking forward to Luke Brown. I'm looking forward to the amazing Grace, as usual, a very powerful woman.
Absolutely.
And you know, I'm looking forward to the Prime Minister and all the other candidates that are on the lineup tonight. You know how we hitting them?
Oh yes.
It's sixes, you know. It's sixes. It's 6 candidates we are lined up for tonight, you know. It's so we don't do anything, you know.
Absolutely. We got
and if you're ready, listen. This had come out a long time. They're telling me I should come out the light, but I'm coming out now. But I want to emphasize, and I want, if you could zoom in a little bit on the cap. You could zoom in a little bit. Tell me, zoom in a little bit. And I want them to, and I want you to read. It says we are ready for 6. And the 6 is in all stars, you know. Central Leeward is red. Central Leeward is ready for 6. The country is ready for 6. And we are not going to move. And Labour is working. And the young people tell me in my constituency, you know, not just working. We ain't talking, we ain't sleeping. But we working, and we working overtime.
Progress.
Big up all the comrades. Come down to Richmond Hill. We're waiting to see you. An amazing night. And I want to thank the young people. Excellent job. Keep up the good works. Proud of you.
Thank you,
all right.
Minister.
God bless. Good night.
Wow. Energy.
Wow. The power of this guy's voice, eh?
Energy.
The power of this guy's voice.
Now we are welcoming yet another candidate. We're going to give him the opportunity to introduce himself and big up his constituency. We see you repping strong with the shorts. Minister, where's my shorts?
Soon you will get one.
Thank you.
So a pleasant good night to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and to all Vincentians living home and abroad. Special good night to the residents of West St. George, one of the fastest growing constituencies in terms of economic activities and population size. Good night, and I look forward to seeing many of you tonight at this massive rally.
Yes. Minister, they said that tonight might be the night. You noticed the bell, not true?
Well, I was going to say I noticed the bell is here in front of me, but I don't have that authority. So
we have it here. So once it's wrong, Minister, you could come back and you could borrow it. You could borrow it.
I would only do reinforcement.
Yes, absolutely. So we just concluded, well, we're still, of course, celebrating coming out of our Independence Weekend. Minister, how was that weekend for you?
Great weekend. And
absolutely,
as a patriot and as someone who taught all my life and who had to inspire our young people to think nationally and to think positively.
Yes.
And to think in a manner that give credit and confidence to themselves. I mean, it was a great weekend. And I will tell you something. The progressive step of renaming the Victoria Park, something I have been campaigning for, I felt great. And I have to add that to my efforts at National Heroes Day, campaign for National Hero, and now to have the park renamed. Yes. And I know we are going to be renaming a number of other streets, you name it. Those things that remind us of the colonial past, which was not so great. Absolutely. We are going to make sure that we have more representative
that
names.
is taking our independence and making it something meaningful.
Of course.
Absolutely. So, Minister, I heard you spoke of the renaming of the Victoria Park. What about the port? I have to ask everybody, how did you feel when you saw, from it just being a concept, an idea, to it now coming to reality?
What?
The port.
Oh, the port.
Yes.
Well, I mean, again, this is a magnificent project.
Absolutely.
And one must not forget that this Unity Labour Party has clearly articulated a vision for St. Vincent. And the focus is on lifting St. Vincent and the Grenadines higher. And as we do so, we are constantly revising upwards our vision. And as you know, presently we are talking about developing St. Vincent and the Grenadines, taking it to that level where we can enjoy a first world country status in terms of the quality of life for our citizens. And certainly the port will be part of that whole program designed to enhance the living circumstances of our people. One of many important projects.
Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. So, Minister, I must commend you on the work that you are currently doing. We feel the energy, we feel the vibe, and you are doing an amazing job. So we want to continue, and I do hope when the comrade rings the bell that the person, everybody in Western George, they come out in their numbers. And of course, they bring it home in that constituency. You have an amazing rep. So, Minister, thank you so much again. And I do hope you enjoy the rest of the rally.
And you are most welcome. And remember, out there, forward ever, backward never, as we seek always to lift St. Vincent higher.
Yes. Thank you so much, Minister. And we must, of course,
I really want to echo that,
yes.
Forward ever. Backwards, never.
Absolutely.
Right? So, as we get ready to turn to the rally, I want to encourage each and everyone out there. If you want to go forward with progress, go out to the polls on election day and vote solidly for the Unity Labour Party. Put your X next to the star for all your candidates of the different constituencies. Right?
Progress,
and
not
we
promises.
will continue the progress of this country.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we again want to thank everyone for watching. We are elated, ecstatic, looking forward.
leadership with long life and health and service to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lord, anoint each minister to serve with excellence. The Deputy Prime Minister, grant him the spirit to act with skill and with faith. The Minister of Finance, Economic Planning and IT, to bestow upon him Joseph's prudence for seasons of plenty and pressure, with scriptures to guide him for wise stewardship. The Minister of Agriculture, Forestry and Fisheries, Labor and Industry, we pray, Lord, that you open the heavens over the fields. And Lord, we pray to you, give us the bread to eat and seeds to sow. Minister of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Lord, we pray that you give him Daniel's excellence. Because as we see in the scriptures, diplomacy can save a people. Minister of Health, Wellness and the Environment, Lord, stretch out your healing hand, because you are the Lord who heals and makes stewardship of creation wise and future-minded. The Minister of Education and National Reconciliation, ignite the minds and reconcile hearts. For as we see in the scriptures, wisdom is the principal thing, and the peacemakers are called the children of God. Minister of Housing, Youth and Sports, establish shelter with dignity and pathways for youth to flourish, O Lord. The scriptures tell us, prepare the way and remove the stumbling blocks, dear Jesus. Minister of Tourism, Civil Aviation, Sustainable Development and Culture, Lord, welcome her into your warm, embracing arms and stewardship, so that she may be wise. And may hospitality open doors. And we also pray for our Attorney General. Lord, may they continue to guide us steadfast. And for every candidate, we pray for every candidate who has offered themselves this election. Purify their motives and grant them the strength to give us messages with grace and truth. So we pray for every Vincentian, every home, and in the diaspora. First of all, for all in authority, that we might live peacefully and godly lives. Guard every polling station, every ballot, every count. Silence violence, scatter confusion, and enthrone the truth. And when the dust settles, may this nation stand not in the wisdom of men, but the power of God. Amen.
Thank you, comrades. We will now have the national anthem. Comrade Sister Kiwama Edwards.
Saint Vincent, land so beautiful, with joyful hearts we pledge to thee our loyalty and love, and vow to keep you ever free. Whatever the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true. High rune now fair and blessed Isle, your mountains high, so clear and green, are home to me. Though I may stray, our haven come serene. Whatever future brings. Our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore. And God bless and keep us true. Our little sister islands are those gems, the lovely grenadines upon their seas and golden sands, the sunshine ever beams. Whate'er the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore. And God bless and keep us true.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. Again, I get goosebumps. Old people they say the hair on my paws raise. That's the anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, we starting early tonight. We're doing it in a special way because the political leader and Prime Minister of this country is making his entrance here in this special rally tonight. Come. Now it's time for the burial. I say Labour platoon, we ain't no buffoon. NDP coming like Disney cartoon. I want you to know the 5-star general. Oh, comrade, it's the 5-star general. Change up yellow to white, like the party night. As we say Labour, it's like they want fight. So salute the 5-star general. Oh, get ready for NDP burial. You call out his name. No jump up and NDP shade. Jump up and up.
Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Leave out your door, that it boom, boom, boom. Leave out your door, that it boom, boom, boom. Comrade that you know, that it boom, boom, boom. The comrade that you know, that it boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear
Stop! Hey,
say, in a row, everybody start jumping till
that's what the whole of St. Vincent don't know. All over people, I want to sing. Sing with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm in Labor X. I make them Rex. I'm in X. I'm Rex. I'm in Labor X. I'm gonna make them Rex. Hey yo yo. In a row, that's what the whole of St. Vincent don't know. All over people, I want to sing. Sing with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm in Labor X.
Tell him come break. Watch my name. One good turn deserves another. Negative or positive, or which one you rather? Calling all my sisters and calling all my brother. Time to climb the progress ladder now. Them calling we the red hands. We bite them just like red hands. We not giving them no chance. We voting back for us now. Them calling we the red hands. We bite them and make them hands. We not giving them no chance. We voting back for us. Saleva, 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 and everybody shout labor, Saleva, Saleva, and everybody start. Ready, 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 ready. Are you ready?
Yes, Labour is red and Labour is ready. Labour is red and Labour is ready. Oh, what a time. Ready, 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 ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. All right, all right. We cut in a particular time span here. So, comrades, take your seat. Take your seat, comrades. All right. All right, give me a little minute. Give me a little minute. I know you're ready, but give me a little minute here. It's important that we introduce to you the candidates that we have on the platform. Coming from the left, I want to introduce Comrade Luke Brown from East Kingstown. Saboto Caesar from South Central Windward. Adi comrade from North Central Windward. Comrades, we're running through it quickly. We have Dr. Grace Walters from North Windman. Comrade Kisal Peters from West Kingstown. Marvin Fraser, Central, Curtis King, Western George, Chevron Stewart, Southern Grenadines, Granville Williams, South Leeward, Orande Brewster from Central Leeward, Camilo Gonzalez, Eastern George, Jimmy Prince, Maria Kwa, Rodan John, South Windward, Carlos Williams, Northern Grenadines, nice. As I say, we're moving quickly. We're moving quickly tonight. My spirit a little troubled, you know. The Prime Minister come with the suit on. The Prime Minister have on his suit. Hans John. Hans. Only call Hans there for me. Come tonight, we ain't sticking at all. There are important things to do tonight.
I see party people.
Comrades! Put your flag up in the air! Put them up! I said, feel it in the atmosphere. Oh, what a vibe. Stretch it! And I feel it. Put your rag up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Labor people! 1, 2, up, one, two, jump up, get no party like. Comrades, get no party like what? Let me see on the flag. Up. Touch on the road, just touch on the road. Jump on the road, jump on the road. Hey, touch on the road, touch on the road. Come get no party like, get no party like. Hold on. Say labor. Somebody put six up there. The whole of Richmond. Put them up. In the front, in the back, down in there. Let me go. Where them up? Party night again. Wow. 6 in a row. Put your hands in the air. I said we're winning again. 1, 2. It feels like and I did this. I said Asia. Labor. Comrades. I've win this before. And I did this before. Everybody give me a wave. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. And if you see how she whining. And if you see how she whining. Temperature keep rising. Temperature keep rising. Yeah. I say I'm loving this feeling. Yes, I'm loving this feeling. I know the time will be feeling. Give me a labor wine. Oh, girl, when you wine and go down. Oh, show me the sex. Show me the sex. Show me the sex. I want you to show me your sex. All you follow me. Pump them up. Pump them up. like the greatest. Make some noise for our leader. Oh Lord, and if you say Lebo. Oh, they give me a wave. Give them a wave. Lebo wave. All you sing. From we reach by it, we party. Labor people say, comrades. Woi. And it's a uptown party. And it's a labor vibes. And it's a uptown party. It's a labor vibe. It's the same. Well, he won. Labor people jump up now. Jump. Boy, nobody not anti-social. The party is not normal. And no behavior informal. Plenty girl. Boy, vibes are flow from. Hey, and everybody. Comrades, give me the 6. From we reach by the gate. We don't start to. Boy, it's pure baka. Labor people. And it's uptown. Oh Lord, and it's uptown. I want everybody camera strong. I want everybody scam. I want you scram like the comrade. Give me the comrade scam. All you scam. Look you. Celebo. Louder than that. Celebo. It's 6 in the tail. I have a labor tune to drop tonight. Can I drop it? I have a labor tune to hot up the head tonight. Can I drop it? Say, comrade. On your bunks. On your listen. Squeeze them, comrade. Squeeze them. Show me your hand. Hey, comrade. Hold on. They want paracetamol. Huh? They want Panadol. When's they want? They want rubbing on Colado. They want smelling salts and Vicks. Show me the 6. Show me the 6. And show me your 6. Show me your 6. New thing. I'm ready for all of you. Hold this. Comrade, jump up. How you have them? Comrade, squeeze them. Listen. They can't eat, they can't sleep. Labor in the so and so. Right up in there. Labor in the so and so. Oi. Labor in the so and so. Right up in there. Listen, me labor shut. I hot up them head. And I don't change me house color and I don't put it red. See them on Facebook cussing. One labor hot up their head. This election links like peas. Some of them go piss your man. Six. Squeeze them. Say comrade. All your bones. Comrade. How you have them? Comrade. Straight 6. Squeeze them. Oh, they can't sleep, they can't eat. Labor in the so and so. Some of them go bed, but it's labor in the so and so. Lyrics. Labor in your so and so. Loop it right there. It's the sons at beaches. I hot up them head. Hospital on New Newport. Cover the hot up them head. Hold on. Only wait now. Play me low. I want to see every hand in the air. Give me the 6. Say lyrics. Say labor. Say lyrics. Listen. Is this on those beaches? I hot up them head. Hospital on the Newport. Comrade hop up them head. Tuition sell escape and we ain't selling no passport. All I remember when they tried to stop the airport. Boy.
Yes, boy. We hype up tonight. We hype up tonight. James P. Labour. Welcome, James P. Here we go. One time.
Labour people.
Labour people.
Yo. I feel I beat my chest. I feel I beat my chest. I feel I beat my chest. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Let me bless this place. Let me bless the place. Let me bless the place. Whoa. When I woke up this morning, I had reasons to sing. When I woke up this morning, I had reasons to shout. I know that Father God bless me. Let my people start to jump. Sing. What? See a bunga. You down. Stay focused. All ready? Sing. What don't kill you? So my problem is like steroids. Why? I got my doses. And I know they think you kill me. You see as them stick me under. Right on the storm. And as them box me down. How we feeling right now? How we feeling right now? Everybody, show me a flag, a rock. I feel like nobody. What? Man, bada. 1, 2, 3, jump. Jump for them. Jump for them. Will! The time short. The time short. Labour people say, why? 6. Are you ready? 1, 2, sing this tune. The godly labor. Labor in my brain and my 6 of them in there. 6 of them in there. 6 of them in there. 5 plus 1 in there. 3, 2, 1. I'm fully one of them. 24 years in my ball and cry. Thinking I'm getting them life. I know they understand. You help me run the land. When election day, everybody, they can't have it. Show me the 5 finger. 6 of them in there. 5, 1. 6 straight. Will. The time short. So, we're going to skip that one here, Andrew, right? But don't squeeze yet. So, Labour people say, why? You know, we can't come here without singing a new tune. Somebody say, brand new. But before I do that, I have to hit you the punchline, yeah? When I give you the mic like this, I want from over there to over there. Yeah, man, hold this. Right. I want from over there to in the back there and over there and over there. When I give you the mic like this,
I want you to say, mother! Or they could do that, somebody say, That's the first one. The second one, anybody have a bell? Who else have a bell? You have a bell? Who else have a bell? Anybody else have a bell? You, video man. Video man. This is the star of the show with this bell right here, yeah? Me and this friend here with the bell. Anybody else have a bell? Anybody who have a bell? Listen, what? You go like this, right? Pilling, pilling. When the bell ring, pilling, pilling. Guess who we voting? When the bell ring, 6 in the pimpling. All ready? All ready? Squeeze on you. Labor people, when my pencil money exists for labor. For who? Labor. For what? One man. Come brother, the one best liver. Sing, man. Labor, the one best lit. Everybody, every labor man and woman. You're ready to win elections. Every labor man and woman. With who? When? And you. Give me the look, give me the look. Give me the look, Just give me the other look, the other one. Listen. Low. 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 Yeah, low. Low. Low, Andrew, low. Shh. We're not calling them by the names anymore. We're not calling anybody names. Comrade, we're not calling any one of them by the names. We are calling them such man and such woman. Such men. Why is the word such men and such women? We not give them enough hours about it. None. So here, when you gonna learn NDP? When you gonna learn? People don't roll it losers. When you gonna learn? When you gonna learn such man? When you gonna learn? You're going to be in opposition another term. Because pilling. When the bell ring, who we voting? When the bell, 6 in the pimp. Everybody say mother. See mother. Everybody. Every labor man and woman. Every labor man. Look. On the ready again. On the ready again. Say, oi. On the ready again. You have 3 more minutes. Look. When my pencil mark the X is for labor. For who? For what? I don't really care who X is for. Because pilling. When the bell ring. Guess who we voted? Everybody, 1, 2, 3, sing mother. Labor of the whole place. Come here. Look. Come here. You is the boss. So you hold this bell. Come with me. When I give you this mic, I want you to say, pilling. And I want you to ring the bell there. To the hardest of your ability, you could do that. Pilling. You ready? 1, 2, 3, sing. Pilling. When the bell ring. Guess who we voting? When the bell ring. Everybody come right, sing. Mother. One thing before I go. One thing before I go. I want you to understand, right? That the comrade, he's not perfect. He's not, nobody's perfect. The comrade is not perfect. But what I do know is that he means well for all Vincentians. So when you go out on election day, take your friend, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your brethren, and vote overwhelmingly for who? I love you. I love you. I love you all. Everybody sing body!
Oh, what a night, what a night. M&M, you see me? You seen me already? Comrades of labor, comrades of labor, the political leader of the Unity Labour Party will now give you an address. Labor.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey! 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. Oh, yes, all my life. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything, oh Lord. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able,
when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Comrades and friends of labor, I first of all would like to thank you for coming out on a weekday night in your thousands here at Richmond Hill. What is more remarkable in regard to your turnout is that last night you were at Arnesville in your many thousands celebrating the 46th anniversary of our independence, the reclamation of our independence. Some people thought that to have a rally tonight after one last night and one at Rabaka on Sunday night and one at the opening of the port on Saturday night, that labor would be tired. We ain't weary yet. Tonight, you will hear me in two separate phases. I came dressed tonight to make an announcement. In Layu, we told you that we walk in and you must be on your marks. In Kaliakwa, we told you that you must own the future and be on your marks. Tonight, Labour is stronger. And the comrade will tell you something tonight. Me can't sit down.
All he has done for me, how he set my spirit free. Even drink a bit of cup for me. No, me can't sit down. From Palestine to Calvary, he took the walk for you and me, and then nailed him to the tree. No, me can't sit down. Say
We can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. We can't sit down. Hey, we can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. We can't sit down. We can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down.
we can't sit down. No,
We can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. We can't sit down.
So no matter what you say about me, no matter what you do to me, see, I know I have the victory, so I can't sit down. He placed a fire down in my soul, and the Holy Ghost is
who sitting on Friday. So you can't just sit down. You have to stand up. Carlos Williams, Northern Grenadine. Make way. Mystique, Northern Grenadine. Northern Grenadine. Labor. Hey. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You can't sit down. You can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You can't sit down. You can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Labor all the way to victory. And the youngest man of the candidates, Rodan, the scientist. Rodan, the scientist. Can't sit down. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down. South Windward, we're all in there. We can't sit down. Young people, we can't sit down. We have to stand up with the Unity Labour Party, and we have to stand with Comrade Ralph Gonsalve. So we will continue to stand for unity because we not sit down. I want to tell my son, my firstborn son, our Minister of Finance, Camilo, we can't sit down. We can't sit down. Labor! We not sit down. Yeah, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. I see you, I see you, I see you. Sit down, sit down, sit down. You can't sit down. No, me can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Me can't sit down. And who is the North Star? The North Star. Carlos James. The North Star. North Leeward. Sit down, sit down, sit down, we can't sit down. We can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, we can't sit down. All he has done for me, how he set my spirit free. Even drink the bitter cup for me. No. Eminem. I love Judy Boucher. Let's give us some love. Let me get it. Give us some love. Give us some love. World babies, I love you. I love you, Labour, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I've seen a lot. You're my future and I believe my eyes. And I don't care if the sun don't shine. Comrades and friends of labor, you might be wondering what I'm drinking. It ain't Sunset Strong. It ain't Appleton. It ain't Captain Blythe, nor Demerara. It ain't Sparrow. This is a home brew. Ginger and lime and honey to fortify the vocal cords. Because in a short while, we're going to be ready to rumble. Comrades, before I begin to speak to you about certain matters which would lead us inexorably to an important announcement. Before I do so, I want to tell you that I have just spoken to the leader of the Vincentian Students Association in Jamaica, my dear young sister, Naya Bennett. And she has advised me that in relation to Hurricane Melissa in Jamaica, that the worst has passed. There has been much damage and destruction, but there has been no report thus far, and let's hope it remains so, that any of our students or our nationals in St. Vincent and the Grenadines has suffered any personal harm. I want to say thanks to Almighty God for his many blessings. He is the controller of the universe. He knows all things. He sees all things. And we have set our prayers up to him, and we have taken precautions, and we have left the rest to him. I want to report today that I gave the Prime Minister of Jamaica, my friend Andrew Holness, I gave him the numbers of the student leaders from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He has them in his personal cell phone, and he has promised me that he will keep in touch with our students. And he has thanked us for sending already to Jamaica some linesmen from St. Vincent and the Grenadines to help with the recovery. Later this evening, I will come back and speak to you and make the case yet again with greater emphasis
as to why you should re-elect the Unity Labour Party government for another term. I shall make the case again. And so too, before I return, other speakers, including our 3 candidates in Kingtown, and Sabi, and Orande, and the amazing Grace. The 3 from Kingtown. I said the 3 from Kingtown. There are 3 from Kingtown, you know. There are 3 from Kingtown. They're telling me behind there I ain't call Marvin name. But I said 3 from Kingtown, I ain't call Luke name, I ain't call Kisal name. Yeah. The old man is all right, you know. The old man is all right. And you're lifting me up. And I'm feeling better than ever. Better than ever. I shall say to you, ages and ages hence, 2 roads diverged in the woods, and I took the road less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. Take the road less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. We have taken the road less traveled by. When people say it can't be done, that's why we have the Rabaka Bridge. We have taken the road less traveled by, and that's why we have the Argyle International Airport. We have taken fearlessly and with confidence the road less traveled by, and that is why Benava Brong built us a world-class, a first-world port. We have collectively and individually taken the road less traveled by, and that is why we have the education revolution, and we are on target to 1 college and university graduate per household by the year 2030. The road less traveled by. We have taken the road less traveled by. That's why we built, and some of you may forget it, a jet airport in Kingtown. And later tonight I shall talk about Kingtown. It is because we have not been fearful. We have not been doubtful. It is not because we had any fear. We weren't imitating anybody. We have traveled that road, which was least traveled upon. And that is why we have a first world cricket facility at Arnesville and the St. Vincent Beach Stadium.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. Put a leaf on the tambour mind, it can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up your tambourine and praise the Lord.
And in the same way, when they said that when we talk about repairing and building houses for people, and we have rebuilt and built the houses for people, that is because we do not listen to learned helplessness, because we are determined for progress to go on the road least traveled by. And we are not afraid when we are on the road least traveled by to stop. Often when that road is the dangerous road to Jericho. And when you are wounded, when you are robbed, when you are hurt, we didn't pass by like the Levites. We didn't pass by like Friday and the NDP. We passed by to hold your hand, to lift you up, to bandage your wounds, to take you to the inn and say to the innkeeper, I have brought my brother and my sister. And here is some money to keep them. And if before we return you require more money, have no fear. We will pay our debts and we do not go to the International Monetary Fund.
Mercy and honor, glory and power, be unto the ancient of days. From every nation.
But before I tell you about a conversation I had earlier today with Her Excellency the Governor General, before I tell you about that conversation, I want to talk to you first about ourselves. And I want, before I make an announcement, I tell the printers, at the government printery who waiting on me, there's a document signed by the Governor General which has to go to the printery tonight. And I tell them that I will not loiter after 9 o'clock. I will not keep them waiting too long. I wouldn't keep them too long. And the NDP, you're listening to me. Hear me well. As a boy from country, I tell you, it's a long rope that does hang cattle. A short rope. And the rope is getting shorter and shorter.
Why should I worry? Why should I fear? When me left on me burden, in on the Father's care. Why should I worry? Why should I fear? Oh God, say them mighty, but today, oh yeah, them can't compare. Yeah. So when the devil send them come try make you straight, I got things that you don't know about me, you lose your ear. Just
Tonight, before I tell you about a document which is called the Instrument of Dissolution of Parliament, before I talk about that, I want to have a conversation with you. Have a conversation with you briefly about your future, our future as individuals, as families, as communities in which you live, and as a nation. I want to talk to you, and I will spell it out in more detail throughout this campaign. That owning the future begins with each of us, but it does not end with each of us. The first requirement of each of us is to understand how the whole thing runs. To understand how the whole thing runs, you must ask your mother and your father, and your daughter and your son. And you must know the times in which we live. And you have to act accordingly to uplift your condition in solidarity with others. This is not the time for time wasting. This is not the time to take risks and chances. If you want to take a chance, buy a lotto ticket, play 3D and play Scratchy. But central to understanding how the whole thing runs, central to it, you have to come home to yourself. The first question I want to ask every citizen of this country tonight is this. In coming home to yourself, do you like yourself? You can never really like anybody unless you like yourself first. You have to like yourself. Even though you love your neighbor as you love yourself, you have to really, really like yourself first. Do you believe in yourself? I tell you all the time, over all the years that I've been in politics, the only political leader who has drummed this in your head over and over, and to pull out the goodness and the nobility and the high quality out of you, is to say to you that though you are not better than anybody else, nobody is better than you.
All is true. Everything I do it for you.
Do you know or understand what abilities or resources you possess in yourself? You can never fully develop these abilities within you and for you, for your family, your community, and your country unless you know or understand what you possess in you. And in each of us, there is goodness. You have to know it. What image do you have of yourself? Ponder. This election is the mother of all elections, and I intend to ask of you fundamental questions so that you will deliver your best. What image do you have of yourself? And then you ask, what kind of society are we striving for? What image do we have of the society that we are seeking to build? What future do you want for yourself or your children? I ask the first time 18-year-old voter who is here, what do you want to do or be in 2040 when you are 33 years old? And whatever you want to do or be in 15 years' time depends to a large extent on what you do now and in the next few years, including advancing your further education and training, in preparing for an appropriate job with an employer, or be self-employed. And what about owning a piece of land and a house? And the vital political question is this: which political party is the one most likely to help you obtain your education, your training, your job, your house, and your land? And everybody in this country knows that the answer is labor.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you.
Tomorrow, I had moved a motion for Parliament to start tomorrow again at 10 o'clock at a sitting. But as of now, immediately, there will be no Parliament tomorrow.
I will love you without condition. I will love you without a million. Even when your friends are gone and left you one. I will love you when the pot is empty. I will love you when you're not so strong. I will love you even if you can't see right from wrong. Even though you broke my heart, and I lay here in the dark, tears rolling down my face and flowing from my heart.
It is now decision time for our free and democratic people in free and fair elections, for you to choose between the ULP and the NDP. And to choose between the comrade and the novice Canadian Lorraine Friday, who resides in Beckway, to lead St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the next
Cause the seven seas, you're always on my mind.
Earlier today, as required under Section 48 of the Constitution of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I advise Her Excellency the Governor General to dissolve Parliament with immediate effect this evening, October the 28th, 2025. Her Excellency has accepted her Prime Minister's advice and has issued the necessary instrument, the proclamation to be published of the dissolution of Parliament as of tonight. All consequential, constitutional, and legal matters have been put in train for general elections. General elections will be held on Thursday, November the 27th, 2025. It will be a day of thanksgiving and rejoicing for Labour and the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nomination Day will be on Monday, November the 10th, 2025. It is now 9 p.m., so let's get ready to rumble.
Where we belong, where the eagles cry on the mountain high. There's up where we belong, far from the world below, where the clear winds blow. Hang on to used to be, live their lives looking behind.
All we have is here and now. All our lives are there to find.
The road is long. There are mountains in our way, but we climb a step every day. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Love lifts us up where we belong, far from the world we know, where the clear winds blow. Time goes by, no time to cry. Life's too hard, alive today. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high.
I shall return in my battle red later tonight. I shall return. I'm ready to rumble. And you mustn't sit down.
Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Leave out your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Leave out your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. The comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. The NDP over yonder, every day they sit down and wonder. Them a plan to get rid of Labour, but this time it's brimstone and fire. Labour coming stronger and better, so I'm going to call out the neighbor. Neighbor, and every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Yo, Labour people, hear this. When my pencil mark the exits for Labour, for who Labour? Everybody, mother. Labour, the world live up. Mother,
Thursday, the 27th of November. That is D-Day. That is D-Day. I know you're ready. We could feel the energy here in Richmond Hill. What a time. There's a child, Sarah Ferdinand. Sarah Ferdinand, your mother is waiting for you at the side of the stage, please. All right? That side? Okay. Sarah, mommy is waiting for you at the side. Comrades, we split this rally in two. He come back now with the fighting shirt. He take off the suit. Take off the jacket. Listen to it. I have a song to send the NDP. Labor only with soul. Talk if you want. I don't care cause labor in control. Bring the bell, and we send them home. Ring the bell, and we send them home. Oh, ring the bell, and we send them home. Julian, ring the bell, and we send them home. Now we jump and say, fight me now. You wanna know how people have come and so? Comrade back. Comrades. All right. Eminem, you had to hold it down for me a little bit. All right. Nice. Comrades, we want to carry on with the rest of the program. The Prime Minister came with a suit to do the constitutional thing. But this time now, there's rally time. And I want to call Comrade Marvin Fraser, Central Kingtown.
Yo, Central, and there we go. Say, do it again. Big six. We run away, ULP. Marvin, yo, some
Comrades! Central Kingston! My Labour people! Where my young people at tonight? Let me hear you, Central Kingston!
Ready, ready, ready. Tell them say we red and we ready.
All right, my people, all right. We came here to have a great time with Labour, but we came here to listen to the message. And so it's time for us to listen to the message. Tonight, people, standing before you is Marvin Mega Fraser. And let me tell you a little bit about Marvin Mega Fraser. I grew up, played, walked, limed right here on this Richmond Hill ground. I grew up, walked, limed, and played in all the streets of Kingtown in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I am a man from the belly of Kingtown. I was born in Sion Hill. I lived in Kingstown Park. I lived in Rose Place. I lived in Paul's Avenue. I played every Sunday uptown by the wharf. I ran up and down over in Otley Hall and Edinburgh with my friends. I played football for seasons in and seasons out in shops. And I've been up and down with my friends in the community of Green Hill, Dayson Cottage, Lago Heights, and Montrose, where my father grew up in Montrose also.
We're in this together, and be forever. Ain't no pulling out.
So when I tell you that standing before you is a real Kingstown boy, a real Kingstown boy, and a Kingstown boy that don't afraid no boy. So when the comrade came calling for somebody to represent Kingstown, Central Kingstown, he came for somebody who don't afraid no boy.
Just like in the holidays, turn off the pagan head and let it roll away. Listen to what I got to say. Like the king every day. Come back, we go mash them down and loose. All them are rings and a browns. Don't the blacks will have to move. Come we go mash them down, can't lose.
I played football many a times on this Richmond Hill field. So nobody can tell me about this constituency of Central Kingstown. I am of this constituency. I know the strengths, I know the struggles, I know the dreams, I know the boundless potential of Central Kingstown people. But let me tell you something about me professionally. I am an IT systems engineer. I worked for years for Carib Cable, right across there, for 5 years as an IT systems engineer. I spent over a decade working for the Mustique Company as an IT engineer in the island, on the island of Mustique. I spent 2 years contracted in Canawan working for Glassy Bay.
You see when you go Kingtown and you see them big buildings, down at Kingtown, the buildings that look like the Italian buildings. I designed all of the IT infrastructure for those buildings.
I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny.
So I am somebody that people call when they want their problems fixed. You call Marvin Mega Fraser when you want your problem fixed. And so I have a mega solution for Central Kingston. Major problem. Most of you never knew the professional side of me. You knew me through football. You knew me as the manager of Avenues United Football Club, the president of Avenues United Football Club. And I spent years as the manager of Avenues United Football Club. And I brought them to the most titles they have won in the history of Avenues United Football Club. I made history with Avenues United Football Club when we made ESPN Worldwide News as the only club in history to go 4 seasons undefeated in the whole football world. I have spent years nurturing young players from youth to senior levels, where many of whom went on to represent St. Vincent and the Grenadines national team. I served at the Football Federation level as a vice president and then a president. And in my tenure as president, a lot of you here would remember that I brought some of the most exciting times to football in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Who knows? I just go where the trading goes. I have worked with the now installed Football Federation president and his team as a consultant to help them realize a semi-professional league so that young boys and young males, senior males, could reach the point where they could see professional football in this country. So my goals and my dreams as a football player are now being realized and materialized through the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I am somebody who delivers. And the Unity Labour Party is a party that delivers. That is why I am on the Unity Labour Party slate as a candidate, because we are a party that delivers.
Baby, I wanna be your sole provider.
You see, people, while the other side talks, the ULP, we walk the walk. We don't just say things haphazardly and then have to go back and say, oh, nobody on our side didn't say that. We walk the walk. We are here for development, and the ULP has developed and delivered for the people of Central Kingston. The ULP have built low-income houses in Central Kingston. We have provided home health aids for seniors and the ill, and we will continue to do so. We have delivered more scholarships and opportunities to children in Central Kingston than ever in the history. You see, I remember when the biggest dream for a young person was to get a work in the bank. Everybody, when I was growing up, wanted to get a job in the bank, because going overseas to study was only for the well-off in society. Well, the ULP, we are delivering opportunities to our young people so that they can build a brighter future and be whatever they want to be.
Keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning. But now with your vote on election day, and when you vote for your party.
The ULP have provided help for homes damaged during burial. And while we are here thinking about Jamaica tonight, we remember that just a year ago, we went through our own struggles. And it is the Unity Labour Party that brought us thus far today. The Unity Labour Party continues to help many of us who have had damages to our homes. And some people would like to see themselves and their homes fixed before others. But you have to remember that Comrade Ralph Gonsalves, the honorable, most esteemed Prime Minister, is a Prime Minister for all and not some.
Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back now.
You see, people, despite how the other side wants to treat us, Labour is a party of L-O-V-E. We're a party of love. We're a party of inclusion. And we love everybody. You see, I have an opponent who talks about what he did for football. But let me tell you something. About 8 weeks ago, sometime in August, I started a football competition in Redemption Sharps. And I started that because when I went through the communities of Redemption Sharp, Kingtown Park, Mackey's Hill, Green Hill, all the people said that they wanted to see some action in Redemption Sharps. The young people said to me, Mega, do something for we like what you did over in Lago Heights. Do something for we like what you did in Kingtown Park. Bring some vibes. Bring some mega energy in Redemption Sharps again. And so I started a football competition that lasted for about 8 weekends. And on the final of my competition, the big grand final, lo and behold, my opponent came. He even come out. He came out because it was so big and bad that he wanted to be a part of it too.
Punchline. Oh, your bad mind, so. Glasses, boy, oh, your bad mind, so. Are your friend, then, too. Gary News, boy.
Let me tell you something. That is the mega effect. That is what mega does do. We bring out the best in people and we bring out the worst set of people when we come out. We are bringing to Central Kingstown and we are bringing to everybody all the mega vibes and the mega energy. We are bringing a movement of progress that even the opposition would want to be a part of it in Central Kingstown. I know some of you voted for the NDP in the past. And from your clear and open support, I can realize when I go through Central Kingstown that the NDP supporters are becoming fewer and fewer every day. I want to say to the remaining supporters of NDP in Central Kingstown, you know me. You can feel safe voting for me. And that time to vote for Marvin Mega Fraser is now. I am your neighbor. I am your family member. I am your friend. I have been involved in your community and I am committed to your development and enhancement. My vision for Central Kingstown is clear. And so is the vision for the ULP. We have big plans for Central Kingstown. And if you have a parliamentarian representative that is concerned with your pocketbook and not his, we can get more things done together. We will provide practical training and partnerships so that shops and services grow with new economy. We will deliver better roads, drainage, transport, and community fields and sporting facilities that you, the people of the communities, will be employed to maintain. We will provide more scholarships, mentorships, after-school sports program. We will keep our talent growing and export our talent abroad. We will finish the modern hospital at Arnesville and provide stronger clinics, mental health services, and we will demonstrate in Central Kingstown how we should treat and adore and love our seniors, our disabled, and every single citizen of Central Kingstown. It is time that Central Kingstown people realize that representation matters. Representation matters. The ULP will build over 3,000 homes, affordable homes across the country. And I'm telling you, the people of Central Kingstown, you will be right there with me to benefit from these homes, to benefit from lands that will be given by the ULP. But that's not for tonight, that's for another time. We have some solid plans for our constituency. Comrades, this government has seen the challenges which affect our country and the constituency of Central Kingstown and Kingstown in general. But the ULP government, being a solution-oriented government, has found solutions. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, when the ULP government made the assessments of the fundamental things, the fundamental problems that are bothering and hindering our country, nowhere on that list was parliamentarian salaries. Parliamentarian salaries was not one of the fundamental things that when the ULP government checked around, that was one of the big problems. Comrades, brothers and sisters, it is not the first time that you would hear or would have heard such rubbish being spoken by the representative of Central Kingstown. On election day, you have to ask yourself, who do you think will deliver for you in the next 5 years? Who do you think will deliver for you, the people of Central Kingstown? And who will deliver for themselves? Those are the fundamental questions you have to ask yourself. The ULP journey started with education. We moved with the airport. We are continuing to do great things for Central Kingstown. Great things for Central Kingstown. And we are doing all of that without selling any passport. And we will do it without selling any passport. I am asking you, Central Kingstown, on election day, to go out and vote for Marvin Mega Fraser. Vote for the ULP. And I'm old and gray. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Yes, I've made mistakes and I've made my change. There's nothing left to do. There's nothing left to do. So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best.
Marvin boy. Marvin Mega Fraser. Yeah, what I telling you? Damn good speech, boy. Good speech, boy. They say on the block, boy. Good lyrics. Good delivery.
We looking forward to it, Central Kingston. We are in East Kingston. We thank East Kingston for hosting us here this evening. We normally welcome the thousands and thousands. But this evening, we were so anxious to hear the announcements. But I can't allow you folks to come to East Kingston and East Kingston and welcome you. Luke Brown won't vex with me. So there's a young lady, Donella Mears, who will welcome you to East Kingston. We gotta give young people the opportunity to do the delivery. Come, sis.
Good evening, comrades of labor. Richmond Hill, how are we feeling tonight? It is my pleasure to officially welcome each and every one of you to the Richmond Hill playing field here in East Kingston for this exciting labor rally. Comrades, tonight we come together not just as supporters of the Unity Labour Party, but as proud Vincentians who believe in progress and who share the same vision of a stronger future for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are not just here to listen speeches, but we are here to be a part of that vision that belongs to all of us. The Unity Labour Party is working for all of us and has put the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines first. It's a party that is built on the foundation of hard work and love for this country. We are here tonight because we are a people who believe in unity and purpose, and that is exactly what the Unity Labour Party has stood for year after year and term after term, delivering growth, opportunity, stability for all Vincentians. So tonight, I want to officially welcome all of our supporters, our hard-working party members, our youth, our elders, and everyone who continues to keep the fire burning. Let us stand firm and rally with Dr. Ralph Gonsalves and Luke Brown and all of the candidates and give them sticks in the tail.
Tell me what you think about the NDP.
East Kingston, I want all your answer. Because you see, this time around, we bringing Luke Brown home forever.
I'm voting. I'm not joking. I'm voting. Yo!
Comrades,
I'm voting.
it's forward ever and backward never.
NDP, them a joker. Like a pack of cards, them a play poker. It's right.
The future is in good hands. I said the future of labor is in good hands. Hear the young people, hear that young lady, hear that delivery. After Marvin, hear that young lady. And watch me, Kingston in all its glory. Kingston is in all its glory. You know, today is the birthday of a special lady. I'm staying in Kingston. The candidate for the constituency of West Kingston and Labour have a secret tonight. Is a birth night. This Comrade Kisal Peters.
takes offense at a day in your celebration, 'cause we all know in our mind that there ought to be a time.
Good night, Labour Party. Good night, everybody. Labour. We are here to recognize one of our own. We are here to show her appreciation for what she have done, is doing, and will continue to do, not only in West Kingston, but throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the outer world. Thank you for everything. We love you, and we will continue to stand with you to bring West Kingston home.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood how a man who got good could not have a David Wood. He said, aside for his recognition, because it should never be, just because some cannot see, the dream is clear as he, that they should make it become an illusion, and we all know everything that each different time will bring, or in peace our heart will sing. Thanks to Martin Luther King. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Comrades of Labour.
Yo, let's stop. We not just stop. We coming for the West now.
Comrades of West Kingston.
West Kingston.
West Kingston.
Today, hear the sound of my voice. I'm your comrade. I'm your choice. Put me inside the mix, comrade.
Comrades, West Kingston, let me hear you. East Kingston, let me hear you. Central Kingston, let me hear you. Comrades of Labour, something is happening in the Kingstons, and I want you to pay attention. Comrades, when I say Labour, you say strong. Labour, Labour. Comrades, as always, it is an honor to stand before you tonight as we prepare for election day. And as I look into the crowd, I don't just see a sea of red. I see resilience. I see a people who are resolute in the belief. Comrades, you are resolute in the belief that the Unity Labour Party is the better party to take you forward.
We coming in stronger than ever.
Comrades,
we coming in stronger than ever. I said, in a row, everybody start jumping to
comrades, I want everybody who is listening to the sound of my voice to know that no force, no lie, no propaganda, no threat, no intimidation will shake or break the Unity Labour Party, because we know who we are, we know where we came from, we know where we are 4 years. The Unity Labour Party has been the engine of progress. And in the year of our Lord 2025, we do not intend to slow down. We intend to rev up because Labour is
working for we. Labour is working. Labour working for we. Labour working.
Comrades, Labour strong because we are people-centered. I saw a news clipping the other day from the leader of the opposition saying that the NDP will concentrate on people and not projects. So, were you absent from class? Everything that the Unity Labour Party does is about the people. Everything. The housing projects are about the people. The Berry project is about people. The fisheries expansion project is about people. The Rabaka Bridge was about people. The modern medical diagnostic center is about people. The acute referral hospital is about people. The Argyle International Airport is about people. And because we have AIA, it led to Sandals Resorts, which employs our people.
Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, a champion, 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 champion.
Comrades, you see where I'm going with this? Labour strong because we have vision. And our Prime Minister can see miles ahead. And let me give you an example. You hear us talk about the contingency fund. Simply put, the contingency fund is a rainy day fund. Like what we all have to put aside for rainy day. Do you know when the Prime Minister proposed the establishment of such a fund, the NDP opposed it? But do you know that after every natural disaster, we have been able to draw on the contingency fund for immediate relief? The opposition wants us to respond to a storm that happened today. They want us to respond like yesterday. But they opposed the establishment of a contingency fund. Comrades, my opponent and his party, they opposed the AIA. He said the AIA is a vanity project, that you're wasting time on the mainland because tourism is in the Grenadines. And don't get me wrong, I love the Grenadines, but you don't see the untapped potential on the mainland, and you representing a mainland constituency. They have no vision. Left to them, we will be still using E.T. Joshua and having to go through Barbados. Vincentians just want to get on a plane and come home. Tourists just want to get on a plane and come to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have vision. Comrades, my vision for West Kingston, and I have many. I am on a quest to correct the wrongs that were committed by the NDP. When the NDP was in office, they allowed people to live on lands in the absence of roads and bridges and drains, no infrastructure. But Daniel Cummins is bragging about the land reformation under the NDP. As an engineer, what kind of engineer is he? Bob the Builder? Comrades, when I tell you that one road at a time, one step at a time, one bridge at a time, I have a vision to create access for every constituent of West Kingstown.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. What's that?
Labor is strong because we are a serious government. We have demonstrated how serious we are when it comes to the education of our children. We have demonstrated how serious we are when it comes to our position on local, regional, and international matters. To know Kisal Melissa Peters is to know that I am a serious woman. And when it comes to the constituency of West Kingstown, I do not play. Ask my colleagues, they will tell you. So when I joined cabinet and when I became caretaker for West Kingstown, the Edinburgh Road was in a state of disrepair. And my opponent was telling West Kingstown people, well, when I get into office, I will fix it. Well, let me tell him something. Kisal Melissa Peters is a serious woman, and the Edinburgh Road is completed.
Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back now. We marching you and me on to victory. Too far to turn back
now. When I was foreign minister, secured funding for a project to rehabilitate the Edinburgh Hard Court. And it is after the work started, my opponent came to Parliament and pretending that he cared about the Hard Court and asking Minister Brewster about the Hard Court. And Minister Brewster told him in so much words, well, Kisal already dealing with that. Kisal already secured the funds for that. And as we speak, the Edinburgh Hard Court is being rehabilitated. I am a woman of action. I will fight for the people of West Kingstown. Comrades, labor is strong because we embrace and we empower the youths. A lot is said about our Prime Minister. When you look at the slate of candidates, you have the young, you have the not so young, and you have the young at heart. And people always tease us about our Prime Minister's age. But the Prime Minister is a smart man. And let me tell you why. The Prime Minister is preparing for the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And he is passing on his wisdom to the younger ones like myself, to To the younger ones like Darren. To the younger ones like Shaquel and Benava and Ashel and Marvin and Grace and Siobhan. Comrades, this is how we setting up the thing for the future, you know. This is how we own the future. The New Democratic Party, on the other hand, they are afraid of young people. The NDP candidate for East St. George said, oh, well, we don't do on-the-job training. As if young people don't have sense. The Prime Minister took me before I was 35 and made me a minister in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And he could shut his eye and send me to any of the four corners of the earth. Then he entrusted me with the heart and soul of the government. The Prime Minister is not afraid to embrace and empower our young people.
Baby, I wanna be your sole provider. And baby, I wanna stay.
Comrades, my opponent knows that the temperature is in West Kingstown is rising, especially among the young people. And do you know what his team is doing in West Kingstown? And they're doing it all over the country. They are telling young people to stay home and not vote. Young people, anybody who wants to silence your voice and silence your vote is dangerous. They cannot be trusted. Go and ensure that you are registered and ensure on election day that you put your X neatly by the star. Voting the comrade back. Comrades, Labour is strong because we are united. Let me repeat that one. Labour is strong because we are united. When you look at the other side, Prime Minister, you remember Professor had a song called Body Confusion. Head saying one thing, foot and hand saying something else. When you listen to Parliament, is how much of them? 9 of them? 9 different policies coming from the NDP. But on our side, we are united. We are focused. We are united in our mission to raise St. Vincent and the Grenadines to first world status. Comrades, don't let NDP fool you. They have nothing to offer you. National disaster pending. That is what they stand for. Comrades, Labour strong because we have solid leadership. We have a leader who stands firm when it comes to issues. The opposition leader is like a piece of paper blowing in the wind. Wherever the wind blows, he goes. In times like these, we need strong leadership. We are not blind. We see what is happening in the Caribbean. We see the vessels coming in. And for those who can't see, you hear about it. We need strong leadership in times like these. And the Unity Labour Party has strong leadership. What the NDP has is a man who has a bag of pledges. Dr. Friday, I am tempted to call him Dr. Pledge, because he has a pledge here, he has a pledge there, he has a pledge everywhere. But let me tell you something. I refuse to accept a pledge from a man who cannot wholeheartedly pledge his allegiance to St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Because what don't kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids.
Don't accept anybody, any pledge from anybody who is split. You hear what I'm telling you?
I feel like
tonight, on the anniversary of my birth, I reaffirm my commitment to the land of my birth. And I pledge my loyalty and devotion to the people of West Kingstown and to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, together we have built this nation, and we are at a high level of human development. We have further to go, but we cannot do it without you. So on election day, put your X by the star, because Labour is strong, and we are strong because of you. Labour family, may God continue to bless the Unity Labour Party. Thank you, comrades.
we are a chosen generation. All for to show all I require for life. All I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We are a chosen generation. All for to show all I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. The way He says I am. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Where He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking in miracles. I live a life of favor, 'cause I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking in miracles. I live a life of favor, 'cause I know who I am. Come on, thanks for the Lord.
All right, thank you. Kisal. Thank you, my dear. Young people in all their glory. They ain't 40 yet. But we going straight
We're going straight up to the north because we know time is waxing. Straight up. Comrade Grace Walters of North Windward. North Windward. Here comes your daughter. Here comes your daughter.
Natural beauty, yeah. No, I've never been someone shy until I see your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right.
Comrades, good night. I appreciate you. I am grateful for the love that you've shown, and I'm humbled by the support that you've given me so far. North Windward, I see you. Your protection has been magnificent. Love, love. Mwah. I feel your embrace. Comrades, this is what you call crowd. Woo! It's a nation of red, red, red. Woo! I heard some people went up to North Windward to beg a chance. They said give them a try. But North Windward has a message for them. And they should be very familiar with it because it's a word they love. North Windward says to tell them no. It's the same no that North Windward giving them. It's the same no that they gave to us when the comrades went to ask them to vote for us to get some more money to fix the houses. That is the no we're sending back to them.
Coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Yeah, I said
in a row. Comrades, is the same no we're giving them that they have given to us every single time these comrades have gone to ask them to vote for the upliftment and enhancement of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Chance? We have too much to risk, too much at stake, comrades. When we look around the world, as Comrade Kissel said, when we analyze the countries that gave someone else a chance, it's not pretty. Comrades, we are in a time of global turmoil. News of missing vessels in the south. These are times when things are brewing afoot. It is not the time to give anyone a try. We need leadership that knows the business of governance. Leadership that knows how to deal with disasters of any type. No, it's not the time to give anyone a try or a chance, whoever they may ask for. Especially not anyone who says that they don't know what they could have done when answering about the response of the volcanic eruption. Comrades, leadership matters.
Don't you
And in Comrade Ralph, you have a leader who is guided by God to keep us safe. You heard me say this before. You've heard all the comrades say this before. And I want to repeat it. Comrade Ralph keeps us safe with God's guidance. He cannot be intimidated by anyone. And he makes decisions based on the needs of this country. Decisions such as the construction of a modern hospital.
You've heard them haul attacks at me regarding the hospital. And my opponent has now jumped on the bandwagon. And now hear what? I can respond. But guess what? My sister has reminded me to stay focused to the cause.
I was born strong. I was made for this. See, I met so many.
She has reminded me to stay focused on my reason for standing here tonight and to stay focused on enlightening you, comrades, on the positive things that this government has done and the plans we have for the future. But I have to say this. If it's one thing I know, not a single person with whom I have walked has raised a flag when I proceeded on leave from the hospital. In fact, many of them journeyed to Sandy Bay to stand with you in support of me when I was nominated. Another thing, in the years I spent in community service, I have never caused any youth I walked with to feel less than worthy. In fact, the objectives of my youth groups included ensuring that they knew their worth, recognized their potential, and knew that nobody was better than them. And in all my years of service, no one has ever heard me say, at the end of the day, I'm getting paid. Because, comrades, what I did in my years of service was not a holding spot for politics. It was about people, and it was not about money. It was about love for people and love for service.
God, give me strength, face another day.
But yes, we all agree that there is need for enhancement of our health service. And in fact, this party recognizes the need to strengthen health systems. Not now, not since election period, and not for election gains. Not because of Facebook posts either. The ULP administration made sound judgment, guided by a very competent staff at the Ministry of Health. And comprehensive evaluation of the health system was requested and executed to the stage where we are now, the strengthening of health system resilience project. And this is also, Comrade Kisal, about people. Under this project, we have the development of the acute referral hospital at Annesville. You know, this team don't make empty promises like some people, but I go have our comrade Stuart tell you more about that one. Let me get back to the hospital. So yes, it was recognized that work needed to be done, and the work began with the refurbishment of the pediatric ward and continued with the refurbishment of other areas, including upliftment of our staff in their education. We have a number of staff nurses and other categories of healthcare professionals who are holders of bachelor's and master's degree, all for the enhancement of the health system. Yes. Comrades, this is the facility they want us to abandon when we break ties from Taiwan. They want to halt the construction, resulting in the loss of jobs. And I have to say if, because only God knows what their partners have in mind. So if their new partners complete it, is the same hospital they plan to sell off to their investors, making healthcare inaccessible and unaffordable, taking us back in time. Comrades, we've come too far. Let's keep them out. Let's keep them out. Right now, our biggest threat to progress is that party. Let's tell them a word that they're familiar with. No, we refuse to go back in time. We refuse to give up our country. We refuse to give up our country to indecisiveness and novelty. We say yes to the ULP, yes to competence, yes to sound leadership, stellar governance,
and a party that continues to develop. We say yes because the Unity Labour Party is a party who knows how to handle disasters. In the last term, this party was tested and passed with flying colors. As Sister King would say, we give them 10 out of 10. Stand, comrades. Give the comrades some love. Give the comrades some love.
I can give you more now. 'Cause I'm a God in the Gideon. Come as a fulfill your plan.
As was said before, we know that there are some homes still to be built. But as soon as we are sworn back into office, the work will continue. North Windward, the Unity Labour Party has always kept its promise to you. Even when they mocked us and said it could never happen. And you know what I'm going to talk about. Yeah, man. The bridge. The Unity Labour Party has delivered to North Windward safer roads all the way up to Fancy, river and sea defense to protect our communities, the same communities that they wanted the comrades to abandon after the volcanic eruption. The Unity Labour Party has revived our agriculture, our root industry, and reconstructed the factory at Orange Hill, which will be opened very soon. Through its policies, the Unity Labour Party has established a number of villages. We hear it said, when I hear somebody say, we were neglected, I wonder where they live. Because, comrades, I have a list of 40 projects, all based on people that the Unity Labour Party has executed in North Windward.
I'm searching for a better way. I'm searching for a better day.
And with your help, comrades, we will continue to deliver. Your vote on election day will ensure that this party continues to deliver. Your X will ensure that we deliver, that I deliver for and to North Windward. I will deliver programs of mentorship for our youth so that they can explore their talents and cultures in culture and sports. I will create jobs through tourism and training, continue to facilitate the improvement of housing and the living standards throughout the constituency. I will establish an Indigenous Heritage Center that will preserve our culture and identity, and I will continue to expand on the healthcare in our constituency, ensuring access and more effective service. I will ensure that all our students benefit from everything that is offered under the education revolution. Some people asking where I was, they're asking me about vaccine. I want to say to you, madam, ask your chairman. Ask him, the one who said that this administration did not do enough to ensure that the people of North Windward took the vaccine. Ask your leader who spoke as a public figure, your leader who said that he believes that the more people who took the vaccine is one way to combat the COVID pandemic, and I'm reading it, and the crisis in the country, that it was something that can help us get back to some level of normalcy sooner rather than later. And the sooner we get to herd immunity, which is accelerated by the vaccine, is the quicker we will get back to normal. Your leader said that, so ask him. Stop with the bandwagonist politics and speak on policies. For example, my dear friend, tell the people of North Windward your plans to deal with illicit drugs and drug-related challenges. I will say it here again. We don't have the time for the hate and bad energy, eh? We are a party that believes in delivery. And since we know now that you love to cry, we will certainly give you something to cry about on election day. But I say to you, comrades, no negativity. We are keeping focus. We are keeping focus on owning our future. Comrades, watch with me. See the horizon. See our future, our airports with flights galore, our ports with ship aplenty, our hospital with services unmatched. Comrades, we ask you to own your future. Don't gamble with your family. Choose a team that delivers, the team that cares about your progress, the team whose work you know. Choose leadership that will never sell out, leadership that protects. On election day, this is the team of choice, the team that builds and rebuilds, the team that loves. Own your future, comrades. God bless us all. We love you.
The Amazing Grace, comrades. What an amazing lady. And as the showers of blessings come down,
the showers of blessings come down. Thank you, Amazing Grace. Kevon Hathaway. Kevon Ozzy Hathaway. You lost something. Come and check me across on the side here. I have it for you. Kevon Hathaway. Candyman.
My name is Tiwana Smart.
Just look at your screens. Look at your screens.
I'm very, very, very happy and excited. So this laptop, I heard the week before my acceptance into the college.
I'm not sure. I heard rumors before I got accepted into college, but I'm not sure exactly when.
And I believe I heard rumors about it after I received my CXC results.
I'm really appreciative of this laptop provided by our lovely Prime Minister.
This computer will help me to develop my skills in the paralegal studies and prosper. Prime Minister, thank you. 6 bars, 6 bars, 6.
You're going to do law? God bless you, man.
Yes, 6.
This will be very helpful as I have my SPAs approaching. I have to study, I have to look at my notes. And growing up, I've always noticed that Dr. Ralph themselves have always looked out for education, and I'm really grateful. I want to big up the Prime Minister for everything that he has done for St. Vincent and the Grenadines and plus the community college. Thank you, PM.
I think that the Prime Minister is doing a superb job with all that he's doing. He's providing resources that he knows his nation needs to better the economy.
All you afraid of rain? Labour people afraid of rain? All you come closer to the stage. Come closer to the stage. Come closer. Come closer. Push up the umbrellas. Push up the umbrellas. Push up the umbrellas. Push them up. Push them
Thousands from one guy. You hear that? You know what I mean, me boy? You know what
Easy,
I mean?
easy Q.
Now, free jump.
Easy Q. We're not afraid of rain. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to keep it rolling. I want to bring a giant in this Unity Labour Party apparatus. I want to bring the man who's going to cut Bruce loose. Put your hands together, Richmond Hill, blow your horns, make some noise for the one and only Caesar.
I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive.
Let me see the hands of all the comrades here tonight. Let me see your hands in the air. ULP is alive and doing well. Feel the love here tonight. Oh, what a night here at Richmond Hill. This is your party. And if I hit them for 6 on November the 27th. We work hard for you and we love you. In sun and in rain, you're here for us. And we are here for you. Let me see the umbrellas, comrades. Let me see you wave your umbrellas. No rain can stop us. You're reporting to duty tonight.
My spirit takes flight. I'm alive. When you call on me.
Let me hear you say, Lema. ULP will continue to be victorious. Oh, what a crowd here at Richmond here tonight. We beat them already, and we are going to beat them again. Excitement here at Richmond Hill. Let me hear you say Labour at Richmond Hill tonight. Let me hear you say Labour. Comrades gathered from near and far. The ULP family. We didn't come here tonight to hear about Jingle Bell. We came here tonight to hear the comrade ring the bell. And the breeze you're feeling here tonight is not yet Christmas breeze. It's a Unity Labour Party victory breeze that we are going to feel on November the 27th. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. I want you to come forward. I want you to come forward. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, oh, we voting the comrade. want to speak to everybody tonight. But when I see the large number of young people here tonight, I know that the ULP is going to be victorious at the polls again.
Still hold the faith, all when nothing I want. No food in my plate, not one brain account. Bills them high, just got a new.
Comrades, I have a written speech tonight, but I am going to put it in the notebook. Because tonight I want to speak to you straight from the heart. Straight from the heart tonight. I was born in a small village in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, in a small boathouse, not more than 20 by 20, on a place called Par Hill. And never did I know that before I'm 50, I will join an army of red to take St. Vincent and the Grenadines to becoming a first world country. Comrades, there are hundreds of people here from Par Hill tonight, and there are many here who went to half their school with me under the NDP, and we want reparatory justice for the injustice done to us by the New Democratic Party. Comrades, it takes a man who born in a boathouse to tell you when rain coming in a boathouse, it feels different than when you're in a wall house. And there are people here tonight who are born and raised in both houses, but the Unity Labour Party has lifted us higher. As a child, my parents couldn't afford to send me to Canary School, which was whole day. They couldn't afford to send me to Bayabu, which was whole day. I couldn't walk go to Lowman's, which was whole day, because sometimes getting $1 per day was a difficult thing for them. But thank God for the Unity Labour Party. Every single child is guaranteed a seat in a secondary school. Comrades, I want to thank each and every one tonight for reporting to duty. And we have to up our militancy. From tonight, when we leave here, we have to get on the campaign trail. If your shoelace loose, tie your shoelace. If you have on slippers, put on the shoes and take off the slippers, because we have work to do. You know, at Madongo Fest, when I was speaking, a man came in front of the stage and he said, "A money we want in our pocket. A money we want in our hand." I said to him, when we constructed the Argyle International Airport and people come in from all over the world to hire the taxis and to hire the chefs and to hire the workers at the hotels, that is money in here. I said to him, when we construct a new port, the people working at the port and the opportunities to export more will bring more money in here. I said to him, the tuition scholarships, no single person left behind by this government when they go and study. When they return, it is money in there.
So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best. I'm giving you the best of me.
Comrades, I want us to remember these dates. August 1st, 1834. An act was passed in the British Parliament to abolish slavery. It took 145 years after for us to gain our independence. But there is a man from Canary called Comrade Ralph Gonsalves who has placed St. Vincent and the Grenadines on a trajectory that within 61 years of independence, it will become a forceful nation.
And if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place.
Comrades, you'd think me as a little boy walking in diamonds with a boom toe ever thought that I will be walking with a team to make St. Vincent and the Grenadines a first world country? Comrades, I want us to keep our focus because we only have 15 years set by Comrade Leader. In 15 years, it is his vision. Just like it was his vision when he said he was going to build the airport and he built it. His vision that he's going to build Rabuka Bridge and we build it. His vision that we're going to build a port and we did it. His vision that there will be a university graduate per household. Khaleesi Davis is here and she will be graduating as a university graduate, the first in her household. Comrades, if you want to hear the rest of the speech, you have to come to Ladders on Thursday night, where we are going to send the NDP back in home forever. Good night, I love you, and thank you for coming out to Richmond Hill in your large numbers.
Bob Marley has been fighting for our rights. Recall Rodney Price, he's been fighting for our rights. Recall a burning spear. Recall Culture Joseph Phil. Recall Mr. Lou Fichu. They've been fighting for our rights.
Comrades!
Recall them. Let's recall
I want to call another great man. I want to call a Rhodes Scholar. I want to call a hard-working young man. I want to call one of the young leaders of this Unity Labour Party. I want to call the future representative after this election for East Kingtown, Luke.
Make we talk about Martin Luther King. Make we talk about Fidel Castro. Make we talk about
Get up! Party time, get up, get up! Election time, get up, get up! We ready? Comrades of Labour, are you ready to vote the Unity Labour Party back into office? Are you ready to hit the NDP for 6? The comrade has set the date, and now we have to set the sail for victory for the Unity Labour Party.
show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
On the 27th of November, we want a victory that is bigger than any victory the Unity Labour Party has ever achieved. It's in Vincent and the Grenadines. They can't beat Labour, never. And more than that, in these elections, East Kingstown is finally going to come home to Labour.
I have a song to send the NDP man. Tell them Labour only we blood, Labour only we soul. Talk if you want, I don't care, cause Labour in control. Ring the bell, and we send them home.
And I want to remind you of the fact that the comrade is a man from East Kingstown. When he go to vote on election day, he's going to be voting in East Kingstown. So what he did tonight is come home to ring the bell in this constituency and send a signal of victory. This is a very special constituency indeed. We are the crossroads of the nation. We are the gateway to the capital, Kingstown. I'm just happy we don't have to pay a toll when we pass Sign Hill. We are a place of special and sacred heritage and history. This is the constituency in which Joseph Chatelier, our first and only national hero to date, laid down his life in the defense of this country. We are a center of excellence in the professions. We are a center or a powerhouse in relation to sports and culture. Very soon, this constituency will be the seat of government. The government has the plans to build the modern parliament and the halls of justice right here in East Kingstown. We will be the home of government, and we will be a Labour Party constituency. We know
We now have the opportunity in these elections to get rid of a man who said that his greatest achievement as representative was a vegetable garden in Longwall. And if you go and see the place, you're not going to see anything like vegetables. You're not going to see anything like a garden. It's a place full of holes at a quarry stone. The people asked him for the bread of representation, and he gave them stones. He gave them barren representation, and we are going to usher in an era of fruitful representation in the constituency of East Kingstown.
Me just get the remedy for the paper them. Me just get the remedy for mine and jealousy.
Somebody on the NDP platform in Roseau say that we should vote for my opponent if we want honest representation. I think that person should be more careful with their words. It is time for us in this constituency to have a hard-working representative who will see it necessary and fit, not just to sit idly by and let time pass without making meaningful interventions that will uplift the people of this constituency and uplift the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The message for this rally tonight, at which the comrade has rung the bell, is very simple. The Unity Labour Party is working for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The Unity Labour Party is working for all of us. This is the party that put us on a trajectory of high economic growth and the creation of jobs. Under the NDP, St. Vincent and the Grenadines had the second lowest rate of economic growth among the independent countries in the Eastern Caribbean Currency Union. Today, St. Vincent and the Grenadines has the second highest rate of economic growth in the entire region of Latin America and the Caribbean. Labor is working for we. That is what we call an economic turnaround or an economic transformation that has been made possible by the policies of the Unity Labour Party.
Labor working for we. Labor is working. Labor working for we.
We are moving in the right direction, and in these elections, we have to keep moving in the right direction. In these elections, we cannot play. We cannot sell out the future of the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The NDP has signaled its intention, and its intention is to sell out this country in every single way. They want to start by introducing citizenship by investment. But I just told you that we were able to achieve an economic turnaround here without citizenship by investment. We were able to do it by investing in economic competitiveness in tourism, for example. We did that by building the Argyle International Airport, which is now bursting at its seams, and we have to consider the plans for the expansion of that facility. We did it by establishing strategic partnerships with Sandals, for instance, that brought a resort to this country that right now is employing hundreds upon hundreds of Vincentians. And you would know that just the other day, there was the announcement that Sandals is going to bring another facility here. We are going to have a beaches facility at Mount Twin on the mainland. So this government knows how to bring about economic growth. This government knows how to create jobs. What we need in this country as we move towards the election date is to make sure that we keep the comrade there.
Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning. Man,
Comrades, we have to keep the fire burning. We have to burn them with the fire all the way. Sonny Bank stands for that song. That is the East Kingston man. And the situation with our economic growth and the creation of jobs is just one part or one dimension, signaling the fact that we're moving in the right direction. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and you have heard reference to this in previous speeches, is also moving towards the destination of being a country with a very high level of human development. We are moving up the ranks in terms of human development. In 2018, 2019, we had a rank. We were ranked of all the countries in the world, and there are about 193 countries. We were ranked in terms of human development at number 94. About 5 years later, in 2023, 2024, we moved from 94th in terms of human development to 81st in terms of human development. We are moving up the ranks, comrades. We have to keep the Unity Labour Party in power for us to continue this progress. That is not the end of the story. And we made that progress despite the COVID-19 pandemic. We made this progress despite the eruption of La Soufrière. We made this progress despite Hurricane Beryl that lashed up the Grenadines and mainland St. Vincent last year. And the government has shown its heart in how it has responded to that. But the story of our progress in terms of human development does not stop there. Because according to the most recent report published in May 2025, we are making even greater progress still. In the space of that 1 year, despite all the difficulties and challenges, we moved up a further 5 places with respect to human development. We are now at 76, and we have the highest ranking by that index for all the countries of the Windward Islands. If you want to compare us with the Windward Islands, you have Dominica. I love Dominica. My mother is Dominican, ranked at number 80. We have, Grenada ranked at number 80. We have Dominica ranked at number 98. And we have St. Lucia ranked at number 103. And we are at 76, and we are making greater progress still under the Unity Labour Party. We cannot afford to change course with the NDP. We cannot afford to change direction at all. We need to keep the Unity Labour Party in power, and we need to bring home the constituency of East Kingston. This party, this government is on the right path on the economy. We are on the right path in relation to human development. We are also on the right path in relation to education. This is the government that delivered universal access to secondary school education in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that universal access is something very important to me, because my father almost did not have a chance to go to secondary school. I remember hearing Comrade Sister Grace Walters when she made a maiden speech at a rally in Rabaka, talking about North Windward before Ralph, as she put it. And she said that at that time it was a constituency full of children who left primary school at Senior 3, who had no hope, of going to a secondary school. It is this country that had to build the first school that was established over the river because of our heart for the people in all parts of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrade Sister Grace, the amazing Grace, also made the point that before Ralph and before the Unity Labour Party, there were persons, there were children lining the block who finished secondary school and who did not have the chance to go to university. Now, St. Vincent and the Grenadines has so many children and students at universities all across the country, all across the world. We have so many children at university, or students at university, in Jamaica, for instance, that we have to be concerned about them in the passage of a hurricane, and thank God they have been marked safe in relation to the passage of that hurricane. This party of universal access to secondary school education and universal access virtually to university through scholarships is a party that we have to keep in government so that there is no change or in the direction of this country in relation to education. In the upcoming term, comrades, when I am elected as the representative for the people of East Kingstown, I want to play my role as a representative in continuing and expanding the work of the education revolution. Through all our schools, including the Thomas Saunders Secondary School, I look forward to the commencement of the construction of the new building for that school. I want to work in a special way, and I could do this based on my own experience as a teacher, to help consolidate the education revolution in terms of the performance of our students in mathematics, both at the constituency level and at the national level. And we have special programs for that in the upcoming period. Comrades, we have also made, and this subject is dear to my heart, great strides in St. Vincent and the Grenadines on the matter of healthcare. And I think that the priority that the government is giving to healthcare is reflected in the fact that apart from me, who had served as Minister of Health, we have two most excellent health professionals on the stage here tonight in our comrade Sister Grace Walters. I wanted to stand and be recognized. And our comrade Sister Siobhan Stewart. Give these women of labor and women of health a round of applause. I remember, for instance, when I was health minister and we wanted to introduce 24-hour radiography services at the hospital, these two ladies were instrumental in that, so that we could expand availability and affordability of healthcare. But they did not stop there. When I was minister, we also opened the Modern Medical and Diagnostic Center in Georgetown. And that facility, I have to say, revolutionized the situation with respect to health in this country. That facility took a major hospital to a rural part of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That facility allows us today to provide dialysis services free of cost to 71, I think it is, patients in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are providing a service that would have costed $75,000 a year, free of cost to the Vincentians who need it. the price tag for that is over $5 million. Because we want to make sure that if your mother or father, if your grandmother or grandfather, or if you yourself get sick, you have the opportunity to access health services without going through any degree of financial hardship.
I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa.
Destiny. And I want to make the point that in recent times, and when I was health minister, it wasn't just the modern medical and diagnostic center that we opened. We also opened the Chateau-Belair Smart Hospital. We opened the Levi Latham Health Center. We opened the Bocament Polyclinic. We opened a renovated mental health and rehabilitation center. We opened a Lewis Bonnet Home facility in Kingtown. We opened renovated staff quarters in Union Island. We opened the isolation center at Argyle. And we opened a COVID-19 testing lab. Comrades, from our experience and background, you would know that we are ready to continue the job of leading this country forward. And there's a signal by the fact that on this past weekend, we entered a new age in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We entered a modern port age in this country. We delivered a facility that is of first world standards right here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Thank you for life, Jaja. Oh yeah, I feel so happy today. Yeah.
So, quite apart from getting to that destination by 2040, we have the elements of it right now in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, I want to let you know that I am fighting on for the future. I am fighting on for the future of our constituency and for the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I believe in the power of perseverance. I learned about the importance of perseverance from many great leaders, including our very own comrade political leader. So in East Kingstown, we are ready to finish the job of bringing home the seat. In East Kingstown, we are ready to campaign in a spirit of unity. In East Kingstown, we are ready to give my sister a good birthday gift by bringing victory to the constituency on election day. Comrades, let us be red and ready, and let us fight for victory. Good night. God bless you. I love you.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so good. Yes, every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. You know I love your voice. Oh, you have led me through the fire and darkest nights. You are close like no other.
Easy, easy. Easy, easy. DJ Q. Comrades, put it together for Comrade Luke Brown once again. Put it together for Comrade Luke Brown. If you're ready, if you have on your battle gear and you're ready, let me hear you. I want you to start to bump. Easy. Play low, play low. Play it low, play it low. All year on, he came to you to do the official part of this evening's proceedings. And we have been given our orders. We are to begin immediately the campaign for the re-election of the Unity Labour Party for a 6th consecutive term. And he has never ever let us down. And I guarantee you, comrades, this time we will not let him down. We will not let him fall. They cannot get him out. Make some noise! World boss!
The rebel in me can touch the rebel, and the rebel in you can touch a rebel in me, and the rebels we be is gonna set us free. Then it will bring us.
Comrades and friends of labor again, I want this evening, as we finish the areas, the stages, the parts of this rally where we address the issues, I want, in a summary way, in 15 minutes time, to tell you why is it that you must re-elect the Unity Labour Party for a 6th time. Elections are about, in part, the past. Elections are also about the present. But more than anything, the elections are about the future. And that is why we say the theme, the basis of what we are doing in this campaign is that you must own the future. The fundamental difference, it can be seen between the theme of the NDP and the theme of the Labour Party. Look at the posters, the billboards, everything online for the NDP. They say together we win. Well, the first thing about that, they have a poster. You see some leaders, you ain't see no people. Together, we the leaders in the NDP, we win. That's their view. They win, not you. But what we are saying to you, Labour has been working for all a way, and together, you and I and every one of us must own the future.
Let us come together, learn to love one another, love one another. I say, yeah, we got to come together, learn to love.
let me tell you some clear differences between us. So when you go to the ballot box, you don't have any doubt in your mind as what you're voting for. If you vote for the Unity Labour Party, we will never ever sell our patrimony, our passports, and our citizenship. You vote for the NDP, they sell it to all kind of vagabonds, just like how some of them vagabonds there who want your passport, who want your citizenship, financing the New Democratic Party in their campaign right now.
Look on the brighter side. Look on the brighter side. Because I see a silver lining.
The Unity Labour Party will maintain its ties with Taiwan. They are loyal to us. Let me tell you this. You know what, Marco Rubio? And you know the Trump administration, they send signals, you know. Go online. There's a statement made by Marco Rubio supporting us in our independence, congratulating us. One of the paragraphs, it says, Marco Rubio statement, the United States welcomes continued collaboration with St. Vincent and the Grenadines to promote private sector investment and work together on infrastructure projects that enhance connectivity. Then it goes on. St. Vincent and the Grenadines continued strong partnership with Taiwan further reflects its commitment to fostering international partnerships that support economic security and national sovereignty. You think they ain't watching? You think they ain't watching? And let me tell you something. There's a competition going on between certain world powers. And you don't get caught in it because your visa for America might be in some trouble under the New Democratic Party. They want to sell passport. They want to sell citizenship. They want to break relations with Taiwan. You do them things there. I'm telling you very plain. Europe is watching. Britain is watching. Canada is watching. America is watching. And the countries where you want to go to see your family is Europe, America, Canada, and England. They tell you they don't like this business of selling passport, of selling citizenship. They warn you. They warn you. And they're telling you that watch what you're doing if you want to break relations with Taiwan. I want to tell you this. Read also, and I circulated it, a letter from the president of Taiwan to me. And the letter is speaking about the renewed commitment for the development of our country. You do not throw away close friends who have been good to you in this business. You do that, and people say you're ungrateful. And when you're ungrateful like that, you will suffer the consequences. When you vote for the ULP, we will continue to repair and build houses for the people. The NDP has never built a single house for the poor people of this country, and they never will. The ULP will continue to deepen and broaden and expand our education revolution. The NDP will roll it back. They will cripple the education revolution, and poor people will not get a chance to go to community college or to university. Mark my words. Open your eye. Open your eye. The ULP has made sure that we strengthen the social safety net for the poor. Friday them Cummins them interested in poor. Ask Cummins that the very day when we were going to the polls in 2001, on March the 28th, 2001, Cummins signed with the chairman of the Water Authority, sign a new contract. He take all the retirement, and that they must pay him pension for the years he do while they give him a new contract on the very day of the election. Tied up. You know how much money Cummins don't get since 2001 March for his pension? $1.3 million.
But bad mind a go kill them slowly. Bad mind a go kill them only. Take them away from good people. Broke them heart.
They're not interested in the poor people. They're interested in themselves. Together, they will win for themselves. And you will be left to suck salt. The NDP has never sought to lift up the poor and help them. It was $50 for public assistance in 2001. We increased it 6 times to $300. And now we're increasing it further to $360. And we will do more and more. The ULP will deliver development for East Kingstown and West Kingstown. I've described that over and over. The NDP has no plans for Kingstown. We are building a modern city at Annesville. They laugh at it, they scoff at it. We will continue to attract hotels like Sandals, like Marriott, like beaches. The NDP say they don't want them at all. How they going to employ people? Eh? They want your name stood? The ULP will implement all its major plans in every single area of activity, and you will see them in the manifesto. The NDP has shown over the years, every time anything is progressive, they want to stop it. You know it, I know it. You're dealing with a set of bad-minded people.
Hypocrite, you dirty hypocrite. You're gonna pay the price someday.
NDP have a whole set of people lining up at their trough. You know what they say? They will ignore the Court of Appeal judgment in respect of the vaccine case and go back to the original judgment by the anti-vax judgment. You know one of the reasons why they want to do that? Smith, the General Secretary of the NDP, will get, on the basis of that judgment, over $250,000 for staying home.
Did you ever have to laugh when you feel like crying?
I want the policeman them. I want the policeman them who Smith led astray. And I want those hard-working policemen who went to work to know that Smith wants to get over $250,000 for sitting down home and ain't doing nothing. You hear what I'm telling you? So if you vote in, elections have consequences. Now in the Southern Grenadines, I want to tell you this. About 2 weeks ago, you almost asked Friday about the boat he went down pan and where he went at Mandarin Hotel for 2 hours and who he meet there. You know what they're conspiring? Some people who don't want change in Kingtown want to hug up Friday for him to continue to defend the non-activity which is taking place in the north of Guyana. I wrote the investor a letter on the 24th, and I told him that under the lease that the purpose has not been fulfilled, regrettably, in spirit or in letter. And all the new development of the land, the leased land, governed by the lease, had been at a standstill since the end of 2017. And had a lot of patience over COVID and the volcanic eruption. But they didn't do nothing afterwards. And I want back all the land up there in Kingtown.
Just a little harder. If we just get one more try.
I tell them I had a valuation done, how much it is. And without prejudice to our rights, I say I don't mind have a conversation with you. And this is the sum of money that I will pay you. But if you don't accept what we're talking about, we will take certain other steps. The days are long gone that if you lease land or want to develop land in St. Vincent, and you ain't do it as a foreigner, and we are in government, we will make sure either you do it or we take it back. I want Friday, when people go to vote in Kingtown, they vote in either for the developer in the north or they voting against. Friday is on the side of them up there, and the ULP is on the side of making sure that what has to transpire up there has to work in the interest of the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Never ask my way, never turn fool when I reach at the crossroad. Never ask my way, never...
The Unity Labour Party, above all, will lead this country to the status of a first world nation. The speeches here tonight told you where we are at the top tier of the high level of human development. In 15 years' time, what happens in London, Paris, New York, what happened in Toronto, what happened in Germany, will happen in St. Vincent and the Grenadines in terms of human development and life and living. They will be larger, but we will do it in our own way, in our part of our Caribbean civilization. That's the vision where we're going. The ULP is working for all and will continue to deliver ample satisfactions for the people. The NDP is lazy, not working for the people, working for themselves and their friends. You know they promised bigger bigs, $10 million. I want the people in Monbentic to hear that, you know. You hear me? Bigger bigs lose the case a few weeks ago, you know. But they still want to give money.
Bad mind, keep your distance.
We don't pay Marcus, you know. We don't pay Marcus, but they say Marcus must get more money. So they're lining up at the trough. You hear me? You hear what I'm telling you? Smith is lining up at the trough. Bigger Biggs is lining up at the trough. They want Marcus line up at the trough. Leacock, who said he was going to be a millionaire by the time he's 25. He ain't make his first million yet. Let me finish that part of the discussion. Let me leave that part there for you. The ULP, as I showed you last night, tell you that there are the promises which we are advancing are believable. We have an excellent track record. The NDP has no track record. They are making promises which are foolish. Their numbers don't add up. They're trying to see if they could bamboozle people. And let me tell you, this is the last train for them. The last train to San Fernando. If they miss this one, they'll not get another one. Chevron John don't tell people when she lose this time. She not stay at St. Vincent, she gone. When NDP lose, Friday go hightail it out. And the same airport which he opposed. And an Air Canada flight and go to a guy house in Toronto. This man ain't got no shame. A Canadian who want to be the Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Raybon. He prefer Canada to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Run for politics in Canada now. The ULP is stable. And you know what you get with us. Certain. The NDP is high risk. And they have instability. Cummins don't like Leacock. Leacock don't like Cummins. Friday is weak and lazy. He's a fake. Bramble is a blowhard. He joined Israel Bruce like that. Full of song and fury and signifying nothing. You want that? You want that? The ULP is transparent. We do everything in the open. They always have some little trick to hide something. The ULP will build on our successes. The NDP will rip it up and carry this country back years while we are going forward to a first world nation in 15 years. They want to take us back. They want to take us back. That's what you want to do? This country is on the right track with the ULP and for a brighter future. The NDP will desecrate our future. They look forward to the past. The ULP has the team and the leadership that counts. The NDP does not have a quality team. They have a lot of people and they ain't got no ambition. If people ain't got no ambition, how they could lead you? No personal ambition. The lazy, the weak, they will be a complete disaster. I am telling you, I have been in politics now actively for 56 years. This election is the 11th general election. 2 more than anybody else. James Mitchell had 9. Joshua had 9. This is my 11th. I've been in every single election since independence. I know about election. I know about governance. I used to teach it at universities all over the world. You have seen how we have shown the quality of our governance. And I'm telling you, most of all, you will be led if you give us the vote on the 27th of November, we will take you to a first world nation status. You have to choose between whether you want a backward NDP with a lot of people lining up at the trough and they ain't got no policies, or a talented group like what we have here with tried and tested leadership. You want a man drive you with a L plate? You want that? You heard me last night, and you see how serious government delineate the 14 initiatives which we outlined. What the NDP is doing, and they're insulting you. They bring a set of rake and scrape from when candidates talking from platform, cussing people, cussing women, cussing nurses. They bring entertainer who entertained for a whole hour last week up at Sandy Bay, up at London. He cuss woman. He talk all kind of slack thing. He talk about gun. And Friday there, the man say, Dr. Friday told me not to sing this. But you know, the dirty girl them tell me I must sing it because they love dirty song.
Bad man, go on. How long we have to battle this infection called bad man?
He say, Dr. Friday tell me to keep it clean, don't sing about gun, man. But the thugs them tell me to sing about it. So here I go. Even the man who Friday pay to come to sing, he can't control him. What sort of leader he's going to make? Heavenly Father, people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, put on your thinking cap. Put on your thinking cap. Labor, labor, labor. 6 in a row. Let's go forward. Thank you. I think I was fire. The one he cook it and then me burn all the liar. Burn them hot like hellfire. Some of them chat so much, them too well about. People business every day, them about. We melt them till they run in a gutter. Can't believe it's not butter. Them talk too much, them chat too much. Everything we do, them watch too much. One day, one day, the fire one day. Run them out, them dangerous, them envious. Informer, lava lava too much. One day, one day, fire one day. The tongue with it. Anything you hear, you don't run with it. And I broadcast the tongue with it. Some chatting on your face and behind them stab you. To them that they make man come rob you. Informer make policeman grab you. Fireman come to tell you. Them talk too much, them chat too much. Everything.
All they sing. Monday. Pull up that queue. Pull up that queue. Pull up that queue. Pull up that queue. Labour people, are you tired? All you came out Saturday night. All you came out Sunday. All you came out last night. All you still come here tonight. All you ain't tired? All you ready to vote? Right now, backstage, you know, they can't beat Labour. I say, you know, they can't beat Labour. And you know, we have the biggest and the best artists in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, all supporting Labour. Right now, backstage, he just touched down from New York City. You ain't seen him on stage in a while. I say you ain't seen him on stage in a long time. The man who does roll up when he pants foot so.
Yes.
Are you ready for Luther?
Supporting NDP is like getting horn. Let me see. 2001, we win election. 2005, West inside the backside. 2010, we beat them again. 2010, everybody, hey, we not leaving the comrades. Oh, oh. Somebody scream. Let me ask you something. Anybody here supporting the ULP since 2001, put your hands in the air, please. I had a meeting with the Prime Minister, and I tell him I'm doing a song. He said to me, ask me, when you dropping this song? I said, Prime Minister, when you drop the date, I will drop the song. Say what? When the chorus come, all I want everybody to sing. Hear me now. Say, we not leaving the comrade. Show me your red. We not leaving the comrade. Swing it over your head. Sing, we not. Say, show me your red. We not leaving the comrade. Listen to this part here. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voting for Labour. They don't have no behavior. Run the tune. Comrade. I reach. Comrades supporting NDPs like getting horn. Let me see you supporting Labour since you're born. Say 2001, we win election. 2005, last year inside the backside. 2010, we be. I want to see all the red rocks. Everybody want to. I said, we not leaving the comrades. We not leaving the comrade. Say, we not leaving the comrade. Sing. Everybody sing. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voting for Labour. They don't have no behavior. We voting for Labour. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voting for Labour. We don't have no behavior. Watch me calling all me red and step and me red rest step. If you love the comrade, dance for them. NDP people, I want to see all the red rocks in the air. Everybody say, we not leaving the comrade. Say, whoa. Listen. Last election, there are some people who was disgruntled and they stayed at home. This election, the people say they are coming out to vote because in the history of this country, we have never seen progress like we are seeing right now. Next tune. Let's go. Everybody, put your rock in the air. Put your rock in the air. Comrades, supporting NDPs like getting horn. Let me see you supporting Labour system. Say, 2001, we win election. 2000 and last. Hey, 2010, I want to see all the red rocks. Everybody put them up in the. I said, we not leaving, we comrades. Say, we not leaving, we. Say, swing it over your head. We not leaving, we. Say, show me your red. We not. When everybody jumps now, they don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for Labour. They don't have no. The bell has rung. The comrade ring the bell tonight. So, on November 27th, seriously, on November 27th, if everybody around here went to the poll and put your X next to the star, can I see your voting finger in the air, please? Voting finger in the air. Take it down. On November 27th, if you believe that we not the parliamentarians, we are going to create history in this country. Everybody give me a 6. Put your 6 in the air, Q. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Oh, I have a song to send the NDP. Hey. Tell them labor only. Labor. Say, talk everyone. Everybody say, ring the bell, let me send them. Say, comrade, ring the bell, let me say, oh, ring the. Say, Julian, ring the. Everybody, put your hand in the air. Jump and say, say the rock. Say, oh. Q, I want back the we not leaving. Now, listen to me. I decide to come and introduce the new song to you. We not leaving the comrade. But the way how all you're singing it, and it's the first time all you're hearing it, it look like all you want a freestyle. It look like all you want a freestyle. All you want a freestyle. Run it. If you want a freestyle, I want to see all the red rocks in the air. Put your hand in the air. Comrades, supporting NDP is like getting hot. No behavior, that's why we voted for Labour. They do have no behavior. We voted Comrade and Labour. They do have. I could get a freestyle. I could get. Listen. The NDP promised 100 grand when Hurricane Beryl mash up this island. But over 1 year, NDP must respend. Because the grenadines ain't see one single cent. Just tell them we not leave away. Show me your hey. Hey. Where's Shabon? Where's Shabon? Come, my sister. Play low. Play low. This is my sister. We've done a lot of work together. Anybody here from the Southern Grenadines? Anybody from the Southern Grenadines? Anybody who has seen the work that she is doing in the Southern Grenadines? Shabana, go tell us something. Terrence Olivier, one job, hear this. Terrence Olivier, like he on his knees. You give me a loop? Alright. Oh gosh. I want to see the red rocks. I want to see the red rocks. 2005, lash inside the backside. 2010, we beat them. Everybody, 1, 2, everybody start to sing. No, we not leaving the comrade. Show me, hey, we not leaving the comrade. Say, we not leaving the comrade. Show me a red. We not leaving the comrade. Where's it? Where's it? Say, they don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for Labour. They don't have no behavior. They voted Comrade and Labour. They don't have no behavior. Can I get a one chop? Listen. Terrence Olivier, like he on his knees. Cause Chevron winning the Southern Grenadines. When Terrence lose, Canowad and Union, we'll have to give him tetanus injection. Everybody, we not leaving it. Hey, say show me your red. We not leaving it. I mean, say swing it over you. We not. I want to see all the rocks. I want to see all the rocks. Put your rock them in the air now. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for Labour. They don't have no behavior. They voted for Comrade and Labour. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for Labour. Show some Labour love for the
up them.
Watch. Let me see who voted Labour. Everybody show 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. Him not ready yet. Just like the other ever ready get. We go so. 1, 2, 3, let me go so. Come right.